Just kind of goofy tonight. I was having a little bit of a technical issue, but also I was kind of laughing with D because I was pressing the wrong button because I was just, I don't think high, just kind of spacing out. I don't even know. Anyway, D, go do that thing you do.
What's going on, everybody? This show is for educational and entertainment purposes only. You have to be 21 and over to be here. If not, you have to leave. Back to you.
That's precisely it. Thank you very much, D. I can't even talk tonight. Better turn on my brain. That would be pretty useful if I could turn that thing
Ah,
on. I knew that would get you right there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. So far, nobody in the chat, so we're going to just basically talk to ourselves for the moment. I'm going to switch to live chat so that I have superior chatting experience when someone does show up, and also the chats will come in a little bit better in the order that they're received. It's just something that we recommend. You don't have to do that, obviously, but if you're a big fan of the chat, I really recommend switching to live chat. I always forget to recommend that basically later in the show. So unfortunately, if you don't watch the beginning of the show, you probably won't know my recommendation, but I'll try to remember to recommend live chat from time to time in the future. D Zombie, our illustrious moderator, is first in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Respect his authority, or he will be very, very angry, very upset, very let's make him co-host right here. He might just eat your brains, ladies and gentlemen. He might. He might just eat them. He might eat them anyway, honestly, if he is even in a good mood. I mean, he's a big fan of the brains. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. We're goofing off already, apparently. My microphone is loose, which is really annoying. But it's not the microphone's fault. It's actually the stand's fault, but it's actually my fault for not tightening it before the show. There we go. Your mom likes it tight too. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for joining us. And we'd love to hear from you, first of all, in the chat. That's probably the best and easiest way to say hello. If you are trying to dip your toes in the waters, cheers, RC Banshee. Good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. But ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the show, for example, if a friend told you about it or something, or if you hopped on somehow miraculously, the YouTube algorithm actually showed you my channel, welcome, like I always say. But ladies and gentlemen, we'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear from you personally because it's actually my channel. I don't know, I somehow default to the we, the royal we or something. But ladies and gentlemen, it is meant to be a conversational show, so I oftentimes kind of think of it that way. But folks, I'd love to hear from you in the chat. Say hello. Tell us about your garden. Tell us about your grow. Tell us what you're working on. Of course, tell us as little as a hey, hi, whatever. If you're bashful, if you're shy, whatever. But folks, we'd love to hear from you. Extraordinarily simple rules in the chat. Honestly, just be halfway civilized. You don't even really have to be all that civilized. We have plenty of regulars who I shouldn't make fun of, but if you knew the regulars, ladies and gentlemen, or if you know the regulars, you'll know that we have quite a few people who are half civilized already. So if you can basically meet or exceed their level of civilization, you're perfectly welcome to chat with us, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, I kid. Folks, the main thing is I'm just very, very serious about the fact that we're here for a good vibe, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for a couple things, honestly. We're here for good vibes, and also we're here basically on the level. I'm here on the level, and I expect all of you guys to be here on the level. So I'm not interested in trolling or bullshit or fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Like if you have a grudge against somebody, including me, whatever. If you have a grudge, deal with it in an adult way. Don't fucking come on and basically rabble, rabble, rabble. Likewise, I don't want to hear your grudges about other people. I don't want to hear your chip on your shoulder or whatever else. I tolerated that way too many times with a few people, honestly, when I look back on it. And goodness gracious, it was never welcome, honestly, from the very beginning. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't want to hear your dumb garbage, so come on here with hopefully positive contributions. I'd love to hear about your gardens. I'd love to hear about your grows. I'd love to hear about your genetics. I'd love to hear about what you're puffing on. I'd love to hear what's going on in your life, ladies and gentlemen. We definitely don't just talk about any one particular plant, of course, or growing that plant. And we certainly don't talk about any one particular thing. Last few shows, honestly, we barely even touched on growing. A lot of times we'll talk about goodness gracious. Tonight I was hoping actually to talk about nutrient density actually in space plants. There was a fun article that came up, but I'm blanking on what we were talking about just the other day. But it was a good conversation, and it had hardly anything honestly to do with plants. So folks, that segues into my thoughts. You guys are all welcome. Honestly, I don't have any. It is an open panel, by the way. It's an open chat and an open panel. I don't have any specific restrictions other than ones that I'll tell you about in just a second that are ultra simple to keep in your pants, really quite literally. Folks, you're welcome to come on with a disagreement. You're welcome to come on and disagree with me. You're welcome to come on and how do I put this? I'm phrasing this poorly, but backing up a step, you don't have to like me. You don't have to like anyone else in the chat. You don't have to like most of the panel. You just have to come on and be civilized, honestly, ladies and gentlemen. Act like an adult. Don't come on here and, like I say, perpetuate any kind of grievances or any kind of bullshit. Just basically come on here, like I said earlier, with a positive contribution. Incredibly simple rules. Oh, and I guess I forget sometimes to mention, and forgot just now. I don't expect you to be an expert grower or a beginner grower, a middle time grower, or anything else. All are welcome. Truly, all are welcome. I just ask that you don't pull whatever you're talking about out of your ass. I want you to have thought about it a little bit, or stay quiet. You know what I mean? You're welcome to come on the panel and just literally smoke with us. There are a few people that do that. That for the most part, they'll have, for example, Jeff. Sometimes he'll talk with Bud for hours, but a lot of times he'll just kind of sit in the back and puff and just listen to the rest of us. Ladies and gentlemen, that's absolutely welcome. I would obviously rather that we have a vigorous, lively conversation, but ladies and gentlemen, don't just interject just for the sake of it. You know what I mean? Jeff is a wonderful example because he always has a positive and interesting contribution to the conversation. So, folks, you are more than welcome. And also, Jeff, again, a good example. I hope I'm not singling him out. I hope if I am singling him out in a good way, hopefully, Jeff. Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome not to show your. I don't think to this day I've ever seen his face, actually. Not even off camera, not even on the Discord or anything else. I don't think I've ever seen his face, which is not a problem. You know what I mean? I don't have to. I'm not fucking James Bond or some shit. I don't have to know what his name is or what. Although ironically, I do know his name because he's been a customer before. But I don't have to know what he looks like, ladies and gentlemen. I just have to know what he sounds like because basically, you can come on here, you can turn on an avatar. D has a background right now. I have a silly AI background going on, but watch me turn on. We can show you how to do this in 3 minutes. This is literally a part of Zoom. It's not some amazing technology that I created myself out of rough hewn obsidian or some shit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is literally an avatar that I cobbled together from some choices that they give you. And I just made the silliest one that I could find. And then I could also basically choose one of the ready-made avatars, for example. There's a freaking bear. There's a goddamn, what are they called? I always forget the name of this stupid bear that can't even breed.
Side panda.
There we go, pandas. There we go. Stupid fucking pandas. Polar bears. I was going to say polar bear, but that's the goddamn polar bear right there. Anyway, there's several, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, you can click the idiotic thing that I clicked right there. It's fun too because
Girls.
it even shows you yawning and stuff. Anyway, but it's convenient because I can wave my hands, I can do all kinds of stuff here basically, and you don't see anything. It sort of sees that my mouth is moving, and it sort of maps that. But I think for privacy reasons, it kind of does it abstract, or maybe it's just the technology maybe is not so advanced. Anyway, regardless, I'm talking about nonsense. My point is, you can be pretty anonymous, ladies and gentlemen, if you hop on here. You don't have to show your fucking handsome face, ladies and gentlemen. You don't have to hop on here and join us. Who's talking about what? Lindsey Buckingham, bud. What are we talking about? I'm picking up Lindsay at the airport. I'll be back at the house in 30 minutes. Right on. I should probably know who Lindsay is, but I'm sorry, but I don't remember. Is that the trimmer? I don't remember, honestly. Anyway, Bud Kilowatt says, after sticking to my old methods on Tuesday, heading to LA with box trucks to get under canopy lights, more LED lights, water controllers, and what's IGG? I don't know what IGG is. That sounds great, though, honestly. Bud's got all those cool technologies. I'm curious about it. I've been so
So,
skeptical about under canopy lights for a long time because this is not the first time, last couple, 3 years, people have been talking about it. People were talking about it, I guess, 6 or 7 years ago, basically. And especially they were doing it for the light spectrum tuning and stuff. That's another thing that I'm very, very skeptical of. I feel like as long as you have a high quality light, it doesn't particularly matter that you tune it. I don't think you get a lot of benefits from it. I'm willing to be wrong. I was very, very intrigued by it at first, and it makes logical sense that perhaps you could boost something like THCV. I'm just saying hypothetically, perhaps. Although I think technically that is one of the methodologies to boost THCV is to use some red lights. But whatever, you could probably boost some particular terpenes if you were shooting for a specific uh, uh, um, terpene profile. You know what I mean? I guess I don't know why. Well, for example, THCV, if you're really trying to max a particular, if you already had a high THCV phenotype, because you'd have to have a high THC phenotype, but then if you had that and you could max it with under canopy lights or something, I'm willing to be wrong. I'm 100% willing to be wrong, but I've been so skeptical of those things. Anyway, it'll be interesting to see what Bud Kilowatt's experience is. And actually, now that I think about it, I think he has said that there's already a benefit. So we'll have to hear more from him one of these days. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, I guess I didn't say earlier. So, in the chat, pretty much very simple rules. Like I said, just be halfway civilized. Don't fucking start any fights. Also, don't make fun of the panelists. A lot of the panelists, don't really I don't know, they weren't born for the stage or some shit. You know what I mean? They're not born theater actors. So they're coming on here basically a lot of times overcoming their stage fright, overcoming their privacy concerns or whatever else. You know what I mean? Just basically overcoming their laziness to sit on the couch and do nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that deserves honestly not being made fun of. You know what I mean? If you're sitting here and you're enjoying it because clearly, well, even I don't know, those trolls must enjoy it in their own way because otherwise, why would they be doing it? But ladies and gentlemen, my assumption is most of you are here to enjoy yourself. You know, kick back, enjoy yourself, puff a marshmallow, smoke some meats, as we were talking about lately, and just relax. I guess I'm meandering in this sentence. Don't make fun of the fucking panelists. That's basically the end of it. And then very simple rules if you want to hop on, ladies and gentlemen. You are very welcome to hop on to the show. Just don't be a dick. Don't show your dick, and don't be a fucking lunatic. Don't show your asshole or be an asshole, ladies and gentlemen. Should be extraordinarily simple, self-explanatory. I'm baffled that anything like that even would have to be said, but wouldn't you know it, one of our friendly channels, a friend of the show, I guess you could say, got hit with some people literally showing assholes. And I mean, it just makes you really wonder how they were raised in a fucking barn by dingoes. I don't really know. But anyway, regardless, on this little tiny island of the internet, ladies and gentlemen, you will not be showing your asshole. If you are an asshole, if you yourself are an asshole, please don't come on here because no assholes
No
are allowed on this
wallets.
show. What's that, D?
I was just saying no wallet shots, please.
That's right. No wallet shots. Yeah, yeah. That was just so weird. I don't know, just so specific and so weird. I don't know how people come up with stuff on the internet, and I don't want to know. And many times I just don't want to know. You know. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I was saying this last show, and I think really we need to research this. If we could, if you guys know any billionaires, we could really start a research project on this. I think maybe we should basically rethink the internet and go back to pencil and paper. I'm being half serious, you know, obviously because Jesus fucking Christ. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what was the last one? Don't be a douchebag and don't show your douchebag, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very simple rules. Like I said in the beginning, we're here, or semi-beginning. We're here for a good time. We're here to have good vibes, and we're here to be on the level, ladies and gentlemen. So, no bullshitting, no nonsense, no fucking weird, goddamn drama. Sometimes people start some drama here and there, and I honestly don't need it. Also, by the way, don't say any stupid fucking shit. I mean, come on, and use your brain a little bit when you're talking here on the show. Please don't expose me to any problems. I mean, it's happened a number of different times. Now, I can't blame you guys all for all of my strikes. I definitely have accumulated a few here and there just by being me, I guess. But ladies and gentlemen, nobody talk about shooting down aircraft or anything so fucking ridiculous. That's happened multiple times. Yes, okay. Now that I think about it, maybe multiple times by the same person, but multiple people have actually said the same thing. So all of you guys, I mean, I can't even imagine something so foolish. Ladies and gentlemen, don't say anything so stupid on my fucking channel. Don't say anything that's going to get me in trouble. Don't say anything that's going to get my channel in trouble. Basically, you're walking into my cafe. You know, I've said this before that this is basically a marshmallow puffing cafe for all our friends, ladies and gentlemen, where we talk about really interesting things. And don't bring in your fucking muddy boots. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, if you just walked through field of horse shit or whatever, take your fucking boots off at the front door, be on your best behavior, maybe change your clothes before you walk into my fucking marshmallow cafe, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Don't don't be an arsonist in my goddamn don't blow out in the bathroom and then don't fucking tell the janitor or whatever. This is a strange metaphor, I realize. But ladies and gentlemen, seriously, be on your fucking best behavior. Sometimes I wonder about you guys. But you are all weed heathens, so maybe that's the explanation. Excuse me. We weed heathens are a strange bunch. So I'm going to pop the link here in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are welcome, welcome, welcome to hop on. Like I said, it is an open panel, but just don't be a jerk off. You know what I mean? Just it's extraordinarily simple. I don't know why it has to be said, but it apparently has to be said on this modern internet. The rest of you are welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you can avoid being a jerk off, even if you are a jerk off in your everyday life, if you can avoid being a jerk off for the few minutes that you're on my channel or for your, I don't know, however long you're on the show, can you just avoid being a jerk off during that time? That would be spectacular. Just pretend that your mom's in the room and that'll be good. You know what I mean? That might not work if your mom is a total fucking jerk off as well, I suppose. But that's a sad story, I guess, that you have maybe some trauma to deal with your therapist, perhaps there. Ladies and gentlemen, seriously, act on your fucking best behavior when you come on my fucking show. Jesus fucking Christ. Other than that, you guys are welcome to hop on here. There's the link right there. And of course, I'm logged into the wrong account, so I can't pin it, ladies and gentlemen. But maybe we'll just or maybe I'll just remember to re-log in here. We'll figure it out here. What does J5 J5's talking about? With quality being less of a factor than looks these days, you might as well push it and go for weight. Yeah, right on. That's generally what your mom talks about. That's kind of how she justified being so enormous right now. Cheers, all this green. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody else in the chat here who we forgot to say hello to. Bud Kilowatts in the chat. Did he give us a green light? Bud Kilowatt, you didn't give us a green light yet. Oh, because he's picking her up at the airport. That's probably why. We'll assume it's a green light. That's what we'll assume. Who else in here? That's it. Just J5, all this green, and RZ Banshee hanging with us. Not too many folks so far. Up on, ladies and gerbils. We'll be here for a little bit. We don't have to be here, honestly. This is essentially a hobby show, honestly, and we can definitely bounce. We don't have to be here all night or something. We can let all that's. I think a lot of times all that's green does a show on the Saturday evening, so we can certainly bounce and let her do a show. But she can obviously do her own show. I mean, it's not like needs permission from me, but you know what I'm trying to say, ladies and gentlemen. That's fucking amusing to me. Wouldn't that be fucking funny if you had to get permission every time you start your show from somebody else? There'd be like a game of telephone or something. It'd be like the bathroom key. It'd be like the bathroom key at Wendy's or McDonald's or something. You have to always ask for permission to start your YouTube channel, and you have to get the bathroom key from the previous YouTuber that had it. This is a very strange metaphor, I realize. We're on goofy metaphors, and we're not even high, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to roll a joint here in a second. I already have a little bit of weed. Look at that. Strange that I abandoned a little bit of weed, but that is just honestly a very little bit of weed. But all this green is just watching and making food. Right on. What are you making? All this green. I will make something later, probably not for a couple hours. What was I thinking about making tonight? I actually forgot. I was at the store and I forgot to buy potatoes. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not going to go back to the store just for potatoes. So I'll probably make rice tonight because that's basically all I have at the moment. Well, again, rice. I have risotto I could make also, so I could either make rice or I could make rice, basically. What else? Pork loins. So it looks like there's going to be a pork loin involved. What else? I better double check. I bought this thing of tofu at Costco. I was like, oh yeah, but pork loin and tofu is not going to work out. But I was thinking, oh, I'm going to make a quick stir fry of tofu and onions. I could do that tonight too, actually, on the side. I was just making a beef stir fry. That sounds delightful. Um, what was I going to say? Actually, that sounds better and better now that I think about it. I could totally make a pork stir fry. Actually, that pork loin would be spectacular with that. Just thinly slice the pork, uh, toss it in with the tofu, onion. I don't have too many. I don't have any cabbage or greens or anything. There's got to be. Oh, I have mushrooms. I have mushrooms. I bought fresh mushrooms today. We could totally do a little thing with mushrooms, onions, tofu, pork, and rice. Or maybe fry the tofu in slices on the side. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to I'll have to figure it out. I don't know that I'm gonna update. I was just thinking, I was like, oh, do we want to make this a thing where I update you? I don't think you're gonna care. So I'm just kind of talking out loud right now. But right on, all that screen. You should show it off. You should show the stir fry when you're done, and make everybody hungry. They'd be like, God damn it, now we gotta go to the store. Half these guys never cook anything. J5 is proudly a hash huffin' heathen. That should be a t-shirt. Hash Huffin' Heathens. That'd be a good t-shirt. She's doing beef, onions, peppers, rice, and corn. Right on. Baby corn or corn kernels? I haven't had baby corn for a long time now. I think about it. That's not true. Probably the last time I was at a Chinese restaurant, but I haven't bought like a can of baby corn for a long time.
Maize is delicious.
What are you referring to when you say maize?
Corn.
Which is like ears of corn and stuff?
Well, whatever.
No, I'm just curious
Corn.
because
Oh,
Canada and US, we mostly share the same fucking words, but every once in a while there's a different fucking word for something. So I don't know. Maybe you're talking about like what do they call
it's
it?
French.
Go ahead.
Maize is French for corn.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Fuck was I gonna say? Basically, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not a very interesting thought, but yeah, I really like corn as well. I'm sad to say that we basically, it's always it reminds me a lot of the expression like, oh, always hug your relatives and stuff because you never know when the last time will be. Basically, like I
Hmm.
feel like, oh, you never know when the last watermelon will be sold at the grocery store or the last sweet corn, and I'm like, fuck me. I think we basically just passed that line where most of my tomatoes are not going to ripen in the garden anymore. There's not going to be any sweet corn left. There's not going to be watermelons left, et cetera, et cetera. You know, like until next year. Jesus H. Christ. What are you going to do? Oh, she's using regular corn, gotcha. Or she says at least not baby, so maybe it's some specialty corn. Maybe it's corn imported from where would be the most exotic place, do you think, D? Uh,
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Tahiti. Tahitian corn. How do you say Tahiti? Tahitian corn. Tahitian corn.
Actually, believe it or not, native corn's pretty cool.
Oh, I
Very
love
pretty
native
too.
corn, yeah. Um,
It's really good.
oh,
Apparently, it's
still to
really
this day, the
good.
best. Go ahead, D.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's really good apparently in making moonshine, but
Oh,
expensive, inexpensive corn to buy for that.
I wonder if it's just, like just an expression. Oh, it's good at making moonshine. Because I was just thinking to myself, if you wanted to say like which one is better, like if it was a competition or something, I would think, oh, just like modern corn, because it's so full of sugar, basically, is what my assumption would be. Um, but I'm just thinking out loud. I was just also thinking, like, I probably told the story 100 times on my channel before, but I can never forget the tortillas we had on tacos and basically everything we ate in Yuma, Arizona, fucking years ago, basically. Out of nowhere, basically, we decided to go get iPhones, basically, in Yuma, Arizona. So I don't know, the movie 310 to Yuma had just come out or something. I don't know, whatever, doesn't matter. But we thought it was funny. And we hung out in Yuma for, I don't know, just a couple days maybe. Basically, really just to go get iPhones and just see the town and then go back essentially. I think we were in LA at the time. And the fucking tortillas were just, I can't even express it, poetic. Like they were aromatic on a level that is just really, really hard to describe. And I've talked about this a couple times in the chat, and a few folks have basically mentioned that it was a couple different specific types of corn. I remember I meant to look it up and I keep forgetting. And I remember asking one of the she was like the owner, but she was acting as the waitress of one of the restaurants. Is like, what's in these tortillas? Like what is so? And she's like, it's corn, señor. And she's just like, it's corn. I don't know what to tell you, but it's obviously a special kind of varietal of corn because everywhere we went in town, they were either getting them from the same supplier or if they, because sometimes they would show you that they were making the tortillas in the back, right? And they must have been using the same varietal, and it was just absolutely something else. It had this floral pungence to it. It was really something else. It wasn't just a corn tortilla. And mind you, you can have a very good corn tortilla that just tastes like corn. I'm not saying that it has to have all kinds of other flavors, but this was just so but it wasn't like
Mm.
scented, it's not like they put shit in it, basically. You could tell that it was literally just the aromatic vibrance of some crazy fucking shit. And so it must have been a local varietal of corn. Anyway, I always forget to look that shit up. Uh, uh, it's a good reminder that in many cases we have lost consciously, unfortunately, we've consciously lost a lot of the food variety that we used to have because it wasn't as profitable. Tomato varieties, heirlooms, for example, that don't travel well compared to the varieties you'll have in the store, apples, on and on and on. And so, like some of the most wonderful apples don't travel well at all, actually. I mean, you think to yourself, oh, it's an apple. Why wouldn't it be able to travel? Well, they have too soft of a skin or whatever else. Um, or bruise too easily, et cetera, et cetera. Uh, a lot of the stuff we find in the store now is basically bland, uninteresting trash, and treated that way too. Tomatoes picked green and then basically, and apples too, and then basically ripened with ethylene gas and shit, basically artificially. Tomatoes that are engineered essentially, that are genetically engineered basically to ripen in the store. and they're essentially induced to look red through what is it? It's a specific gas that they spray the tomatoes. I forget that process. But anyway, the tomato is basically still a green piece of shit when it's red, and then when it's actually red in the store, it's basically rotten. That's one of the reasons why when you get the big fleshy tomatoes in the store, it's so common, especially in the wintertime, that they basically are just like mushy garbage when you get them home because they're effectively rotten already. Anyway. Folks, hop on here. I'm not going to beg. In fact, I'm not going to ask again, probably. I'll ask nicely maybe once or twice more. We've already been here about 20 minutes. If nobody's going to hop on here, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to hop the fuck off and do our own things. Consider this a hobby on my part. So, ladies and gentlemen, if it's not enjoyable, I'm just going to go do something else. And I hate to say it, I don't mean to be rude or anything, but there's not a whole lot of people that have stepped up to be able to really run the show in a proper way that doesn't get me strikes and stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm somewhat reluctant to leave the show to other people. Sometimes I'll leave it to Bud, sometimes I'll leave it to D, etc., etc., but I am reluctant to just kind of fuck off right now and have you guys have at it because my channel will just get taken down by something. Oh, that sounds amazing. Why do I worry? Says I ran some bubble gum outside this year. We'll be making some bubble hash from it. That's amazing. Uh, Indiana strain, I think, right? Indiana or Illinois? Indiana, I want to say. Oh, by the way, we should start saying hello to our one panelist. Go for it, D. D has stepped away, so we're gonna wait on him. Cheers, Rory. Good to see you, buddy. Cheers. Cheers, by the way.
Oh,
Why do I worry? Good to see you. Go for it, D.
cheers, everybody. What's going on? Hope everyone's having a great night. Everyone had a great week. I'm just chilling. Got some bubblegum hash and some other different flowers.
Oh, you got some bubblegum hash too, right on.
Yeah, yeah, I get mine. I was saying in the chat there, I get mine from mail order from the reserve. Actually, not by Green Goddesses, by Gigi's. It's further east. The next reserve over by the Air Force base we
So what
have.
does it cost for bubblegum hash mailed?
What was
And
it,
mind you, it's
100?
legal where he's talking about. It's incredible. Like he's
That's
talking about
right.
perfectly legal stuff.
I got an ounce for 140 bucks, I believe.
Hmm. Oh, that's a hash. Wow.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's incredible. I was looking at dispensary menus, what, 2 weeks ago or something, because I thought I was going to run out of weed. Basically, I was rationing it for the
Hmm.
longest time, and I was like, oh man, I hadn't quite harvested yet. So I was like, oh, there's going to be a few days. Thankfully, I made it, but I was down to smoking like 2, 3 joints a day. Anyway, I was looking at the different menus in the area, and obviously, top shelf is still, gosh, surprising. Actually, like $300 an ounce for
Holy fuck.
for flour, by the way, at places like
Hmm.
Archive and stuff like that. And so, if you're talking about Archive level top shelf flour, I would say Archive has basically the top shelf flour in Oregon, in the Oregon area. And so there's, I guess, what, like what, between 250 and $300, I want to say, for an ounce. Uh,
Wow.
and everything that's comparable to them, because they're not the only good producer in the entire state. Everything comparable to them is somewhere in that area, 250 to $300. Plenty of decent stuff, believe it or not, down to around 150 bucks an ounce, I want to say, I think I found. And then now, obviously, I'm looking at the menu, right? So I don't know in person, but decent enough looking, from the farm names that I recognize to the strains, obviously, to I recognize. And then in some cases, they actually show pictures seemingly of the batch. So anyway, there's a little bit of information there. But anyway, the prices go all the way down to like 50 bucks an ounce, but from brands I've never heard of that are probably, I don't know, blended by some young guy or some shit. You know what I mean? Like basically just some fucking shit to get rid of. It's probably last year, like the maximum calendar amount. Smash was talking about how, stuff is, I don't remember what the max in Oregon is. Maybe it's 1 year, I don't remember, but I'm sure it's the max of the max and the cheapest you can find. But anyway. Luckily, I didn't have to buy anything. Folks, gonna post the link here again. if you want to hop on here and join the conversation, don't be a dick. Don't show your dick. Don't be a fucking lunatic. Don't show your asshole or be an asshole. Otherwise, you're welcome to hop on here. You are welcome to disagree. In fact, I encourage disagreement, not just for the sake of it, obviously, but if you have a different opinion or whatever, you're welcome to disagree. I have no illusions that everybody has to fucking like me or something, so don't assume that you all have to be my friends or anything like that, ladies and gentlemen. It is supposed to be a conversational show, so you're welcome to hop on here, even if you like other people on the chat or even just want to chat about something on the chat. What else? And we'd love to hear from you, ladies and gentlemen. So there's the link. Not going to ask again, probably. It doesn't seem like we're going to get anybody, especially with Bud off at the airport and stuff. So it could be that this is going to be a super early one, ladies and gentlemen. If so, who knows? Maybe somebody else, maybe All That's Green will take over. Somebody will for sure let you know in the chat if anybody says that they're going live, ladies and gentlemen. Although I don't know why I would know, but it's not like I'm the telepathic expert or some shit. Well, I guess while nobody's here, I guess we'll talk about an article I found on, let's see if I can find it. You'll be shocked to know I found it on Reddit. Where are we at here? There we go. Starch. Oh, there's so many good cooking channels on YouTube, some spectacular Chinese cooking channels. No, thank you for the Earth notifications. They teach you all kinds of crap. Of course, one of the problems with Chinese food is that most Westerners physically don't have the right kitchen for it, basically. It's not like it's impossible to get or something. It's just most of us don't have a stove that will get that hot. And if we do have a stove that gets that hot, even believe it or not, most gas stoves won't get hot enough for a wok. We oftentimes don't have the vent system that will deal with it. And so you're like, oh, you're clouds of smoke everywhere and shit. So a lot of like proper Chinese people, a lot of times when they have a chance, they'll have two kitchens. They'll basically have an indoor kitchen and an outdoor kitchen. Essentially, they'll have like a Chinese kitchen. But anyway, uh,
Pakistan.
uh, that's more Japanese, D. But ladies and gentlemen, oh, there's some good channels. I really, I don't have to tell you all of them now. There's, if you ever want to know how to stir fry or whatever, there's some really good ones. Anyway, so astronauts face nutrition problems. This is, by the way, from Earth.com. We obviously have to take it seriously because it's ourplanet.com, so it's obviously serious. Anyway, this is by Sanjana Gajbia. I'm sure I butchered her name. Astronauts face nutrition problems from space-grown crops. When astronauts leave Earth, food becomes more than energy. It becomes healthcare, comfort, and survival rolled into one. She's a poet born in the making. A Mars mission could last years, far away from supply ships. Whatever grows on board has to keep bodies strong and minds sharp. But recent research shows that food grown in space does not always deliver what's needed. NASA's Open Science Data Repository holds decades of astronaut research, records. I'm reading this really poorly. If you want to read it properly this time. NASA's Open Science Data Repository holds decades of astronaut records and crop experiments. Scientists and volunteers working in the analysis working groups use that data to ask questions about nutrition, biology, and astronaut health. The team's recent findings reveal the hidden ways microgravity changes not just human bodies, but the plants meant to feed them. Space crops lose nutrients. One of the clearest examples comes from lettuce grown on the International Space Station in China's Tiangong 2. Your mom likes Tiandong too, and that doesn't make any sense. Those crops carried 29 to 31% less calcium and about 25% less magnesium compared to lettuce on Earth. For astronauts, that drop is dangerous. Bones already weaken in microgravity, and a calcium shortage only makes the problem worse. Other nutrients show similar trouble. Iron often comes in lower amounts, while potassium sometimes rises. Magnesium also falls short. I wonder why potassium spikes. Magnesium also falls short. The result is a crop that looks fine but does not meet human needs over months or years. plants under pressure. Space-grown lettuce and other crops also change in ways that hint at stress. Antioxidants such as phenolics drop, reducing protection against radiation. Carotenoids decline, while other compounds increase, showing that plants are fighting to adapt to microgravity and radiation. Those chemical shifts might help the plants survive, but may not help astronauts who eat them. The consequences of eating these crops add up quickly. Calcium shortages mean fragile bones and kidney stones. Low iron leads to anemia and fatigue. Magnesium gaps trigger cramps and blood pressure problems. Weak antioxidant levels open the door to radiation damage. A diet built only on space lettuce would leave crews vulnerable. Astronaut biology makes this more complicated. Data from missions such as the NASA Twin Study and JAXA experiments showed disruptions, in 163 calcium-related genes. Some of those genes control bone building. Others, your mom likes bone building. Others regulate immune balance. When they stop working normally, the effects of poor nutrition get worse. Bone density drops faster and immunity weakens. Astronaut health is not only about bones. That's what your mom's always talking about. She says the stomach is important too, because she's always trying to whatever. That was a stupid joke. Gut health suffers too. Although there we go. That was a segue to gut health suffers too. Jax's analysis of astronaut samples showed signs of leaky gut syndrome. We're just going to leave that right there. The intestinal wall, normally sealed tight, became more permeable. Harmful molecules slipped through while nutrient absorption declined. That kind of barrier failure creates stress from the immune system and reduces the value of every bite of food. That's interesting. You were literally leaking from their stomach, essentially. Um, Scientists are not ignoring the problem. They're testing bioengineering approaches to boost calcium or add therapeutic proteins to space crops. Hand me those therapeutic proteins, bro. Biofortification, growing plants with extra vitamins and minerals, is another idea. Some plants already carry advantages. Soybeans, garlic, and parsley naturally provide more calcium than lettuce and have shown promise in experiments. Although, believe it or not, the fuck's it called? Romaine lettuce actually is quite high in calcium and magnesium both. Certain compounds may offer added protection. Quercetin, did I read that right? Quercetin, a flavonoid found in onions, broccoli, and red lettuce, fights inflammation and supports bone health. It also defends cells from radiation damage. Interestingly, plants grown in orbit often increase flavonoid production under stress. Something that many of us growers have noticed, by the way, some of your shittiest crops are the tastiest. Basically, it's all those terpenoids and flavonoids getting boosted, presumably to reject pests and stuff, right? Because that's basically what a lot of those chemicals are designed for. Flavonoid found in onions. It may also help defend cells from radiation damage. Interestingly, plants grown in orbit often. I'm sorry, I read that already. Nutrition could also help repair intestinal barriers. Vitamins A, D, and B complexes strengthen cell junctions in the gut. Amino acids such as glutamate and tryptophan help restore lining and regulate immune cells. I wonder if they're going to grow turkeys in space. Turkeys in space, 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 space. Short-chain fatty acids from healthy microbes keep the barrier intact. Together, these tools could counter the risks revealed by space health data. That should be a t-shirt right there. Space health data. Not every astronaut responds the same way to nutrients. Genetic differences shape how calcium, iron, and vitamins are absorbed. Pharmacogenomics, Jesus fucking Christ, pharmacogenomics, I think that's how to say it, pharmacogenomics, the study of, someone's going to come on here, I'm a pharmacogenomicist, and you fucked that right up. Pharmacogenomics, there we go. The study of how genes affect nutrition and medicine is now being applied to space health. Pre-launch screening could guide crews towards diets designed for their biology, reducing risks on long missions. These issues take on urgency as agencies plan Mars missions. Crews will not have resupply options. Every bite will come from food grown during the mission, just like The Martian with poor old Matt Damon. By the way, he's going to be, well, he is already playing Odysseus because I guess they already filmed the movie, but he's going to be freaking Odysseus in the Odyssey. Isn't that cool? If those crops fall short in calcium, antioxidants, or gut support, health will decline long before landing on the red planet. Fixing nutrition in orbit today lays the groundwork for surviving Mars tomorrow. Yay! Space farming is shifting from food supply to we don't have to read the rest. Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, the rest is nonsense. Anyway, interesting, right? A lot of the commentary in the well, in the Reddit thread basically was talking about stuff that we talk about from time to time. Lack of microorganisms, basically. They were probably growing things essentially in soilless mediums, probably doing it basically in proper NFT, what do they call them? Nutrient feed tables, basically. So full on space NASA shit, basically, right? With effectively sterile environment or pretty close to sterile environment. So honestly, from, anything an organic grower would tell you, that leads to flavorless weed. It's very, very logical. And it leads to flavorless tomatoes too, if you've ever grown tomatoes as well. So why wouldn't it grow flavorless anything else? Cucumbers, or lettuce, or anything else. You know what I mean? You actually really need a rich, compost enriched, microbially rich environment. You know what I mean? For plants to grow properly and to acquire all the different micronutrients that they need. And keep in mind, of course, that the overwhelming macronutrient that plants eat, this is something I think that every single grower forgets at some point in their life. The overwhelming macronutrients that plants want are basically fucking sunlight, essentially, carbon dioxide and sunlight. And all the other stuff is basically vitamins. You know what I mean? But even still, vitamins can be important. Um, uh, uh, you see this in especially young men who, for some reason, just completely refuse to eat vegetables of any kind. All of a sudden, they get all kinds of weird anemias because they'll just eat meat and carbs, basically, and no fucking vitamins. Is there literally not going to be anyone that hops on here? Are you guys just passively sitting there in your fucking closet, just like listening to me talk, and then no commentary about the article whatsoever?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Boys and girls, we need a little bit of interaction, or we're going to bounce. The link is right there. I'm going to post it again, folks. If you want to talk about that article, if you want to talk about another article, if you want to talk about the genuine article, I don't care what you're talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, hop on. Don't be a dick. Don't show your fucking dick. Don't be a lunatic. That's about it. Had the most annoying experience at the Apple store today. So I pay for the freaking warranty, the Apple Care or whatever on my phone, because I was like, fuck this. Basically, I paid cash for this phone. I don't want to have to buy a new one anytime soon. You know what I mean? And it's still perfectly good. But so if I drop it or something, it'd be nice that I don't have to buy a new phone. And I bought it at Costco and it's out of the Costco warranty. So whatever, I signed up for the stupid Apple Care. I normally don't sign up for warranties like that, right? But I was like, God damn it, the phone is critical. I can live without my laptop for a couple days because I have a couple computers. So I can live without one of my computers or something, but I can't really live without a phone. Well, so the battery has gone to shit because I've had this. This is the 12 Pro Max, and what are they on now? The 17 or whatever. So I've had this, I guess, for 5 years, right? And It's been a delightful phone. I have absolutely no complaints, but the battery has kind of gone to shit, and it's gone to shit in very noticeable ways. For example, if it's warm outside in any way, I basically can't do anything serious. Not even to mention like PUBG or anything like that. But even Reddit, basically, the screen will go dark because it'll tell me like battery drain is too strong or whatever. But for example, PUBG, oh my God, I basically can only do it in a cool room. I fucking shit you not. So if it's like warm outside or something, forget it. I can't do it. I can't play the game. The screen will basically successively darken through the game to the point that I literally can't see anything, basically, right? And like in an unchangeable way, you can't just like re-brighten it or something because it's like a battery issue. The phone is like protecting the battery or whatever. Anyway, what else? Anyway, you don't have to describe all the ways my fucking phone is crappy. Well, so I did the battery test or whatever that Apple always recommends to see if your battery is good because this is not my first rodeo. You know what I mean? I've had other phones that they've had to replace the batteries on. So I did the test, I don't know, a few months ago during the summer, and sure enough, it was like 80%. And they tell you, oh, we can replace it 80%. Well, it was hot the whole time, and I had the goddamn dog, and I can't leave the dog at home. I can't leave him, especially when he was younger. I couldn't leave him at home. Now I could probably leave him at home for a couple hours, but I don't like to leave him at home, honestly. And I couldn't leave him in the car on a hot day. So now is basically the earliest that I could really feel comfortable about taking him with me and parking in the parking lot or whatever, and just leaving him there. And so anyway, I call up Apple, set the appointment. I go there, and the freaking guy, I don't know, whatever. I shouldn't make fun of the guy at all. He was, I'm sure, trying to do his job, but typical Portlander. I'll just leave it at that. Basically tells me the Apple party line. I'm sorry, sir, but the phone is at 80%. If it was at 79%, I could replace the battery, but it's at 80%. So you'll just have to wait until it falls below 80%, unless you'd like to pay. And he looked it up. It was like $100 for the battery. Like, fuck right off. So the funny thing is, it's been at 80% for what, 4 months now or something, and the guy's trying to tell me this story, obviously just to make me feel better. So he's like, "Oh, in a couple of weeks it'll fall to 79%. You can come back." Suck my ass. It already basically the 80% I'm
Don't.
sure is a fig leaf basically because it already basically works like garbage. Like I'm not kidding. If it's warm outside, like above 70, basically my phone screen goes dark essentially. Like it's idiotic. So as like I'm walking around outside, just checking Google Maps, whatever, the phone gets super hot because it's drawing battery, whatever. He doesn't want, and I told him like all my apps tell me like battery drain is too significant. He's like, "I'm sorry, sir, that's the third party apps, blah blah." Okay, thank you very much. So I basically wasted a trip to the Apple store. I don't know. I'm sure that they've done the metrics and they think that that makes more people buy their shit. It gives me the opposite reaction. Like I'm gonna keep that phone even longer now. I'm just like, dude, I'm very tempted to just shut off the warranty. I'm probably not gonna shut off the warranty yet because I'm like, I'm gonna get that 79%. I'm gonna get that fucking warranty. But I'm like, how many more months of this stupid warranty am I gonna pay for before the phone falls to the 79%? Like, is it possible that Apple has just not let the phones fall below 79% anymore? They've done that kind of shit before. So anyway, I'll have to figure that out. But I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna buy the new goddamn iPhone. Like I was thinking about it, but now that they're just like won't even replace my fucking battery. And mind you, I've been paying for the warranty for 5 years. They can replace one battery every 5 fucking years. It's not gonna kill them. So like I'm keeping this phone as long as I can. Holy shit. And then maybe when I buy a new phone, I'll buy a used one just to spite Apple. Fuck them. They're not gonna get any more money from me. Uh Aldous Green says, she ate a shit ton of almonds for 3 days straight. Uh I hate to tell you, Aldous Green, you're dead. You're. In fact, she's probably already dead. Don't they say that almonds have cyanide in them?
Yes.
That's it. Yeah, she's probably calling us from the other world. She's uh
I.
she's cooking. She's the first ghost to ever be recorded on a YouTube stream as well, actually we didn't get a chance to record her, but she said she's cooking. She's polter cooking or something. Why can't
What?
poltergeists ever be useful and like clean your kitchen?
I don't know. I told her to use more CalMag myself.
Hmm. Seems like a safe bet. Yeah. Your chicken is not what's it called? Velveted. Add some more CalMag. Actually, ironically, that probably would do it. Let me think. What do they use to velvet? No, they use starch. Never mind. That doesn't have calcium. Well, it has a little bit of calcium, but well, I don't think anyone's gonna hop on, ladies and gentlemen. I think everyone is just fucking sitting here watching. Is how many people are watching? Is anybody else live? What are we at here? We've got 15 people watching. Is anybody else live on YouTube? Uh, oh, everybody's probably watching the infomercial, Grandmaster selling his lights. Well, I mean, come on. Like, there's honestly no point in belaboring this stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not your fucking clown. If you guys don't want, I'm gonna give it a last call. So, absolute last call. It's 8 o'clock right now. We'll give it like 2 more minutes. If anybody wants to hop on, otherwise we're bouncing. You can guys can go. But wait, there's more. We have bigger panel lights and better panel lights and even stronger panel lights this time. D, did you know we have even better lights? My God, we have the best lights. Tune in for more better lights. We will give you the best. Jesus fucking Christ, whatever. There's nothing wrong with GML, but I'm just like, row and a half. Grand scheme of things, he's not even doing anything wrong when you think about all the weird shit there is on YouTube. I don't know why I'm even complaining. What's that, hardcore? Every once in a while, I think it would be funny to just freeze for a second and just like pretend that my thing froze, but then I realize, yeah, my internet's oftentimes frozen anyway. Hardcore has the word pro or word generator out right now. He says, "I'd fuck a velvet chicken for a tarantula Borg." Let's dissect this a little bit. It's a chicken that has
Resistant.
feathers made of velvet. It's obviously a bioengineered chicken, probably bioengineered by the Borg. They're not really nice people, the Borg. Although they do put the ass in assimilate. You remember Jerry Ryan? She definitely put the ass in assimilate. So it's definitely a velvety chicken, which is, I mean, kind of a nice thing. It'd be like a nice pet, right? Like maybe not a velvet rooster, because cock-a-doodle-doo and all that kind of stuff, and they got the fucking spikes in their feet and stuff. The spur, I guess they call it. They can be really aggressive, honestly. They can be quite pleasant too. People are a little bit racist against roosters, but the really more friendly ones are the chickens. Honestly, the hens. So I'm thinking to myself, like a hen with velvet feathers, that'd be pretty charming, honestly. Especially what color? Like purple velvet? That'd be red velvet, maybe. That'd be pretty baller. I mean, if it was like neon green, I don't know if I could really deal with that. But like a purple would be kind of like a prince chicken. I don't know. A chicken formerly known as Prince or something. Anyway, and then it's a Borg, but it's a Borg that has assimilated tarantula, like a tarantula species. Arguably, maybe the scariest version of the Borg we've seen so far. Um, I don't think I've seen the second Prometheus movie, but the first Prometheus movie, right at the end, they kind of tease like the really scary a new creation of the alien, where obviously like the alien. I don't know if I'm spoiling a 10-year-old movie, but the alien embryo thing basically attacks the original engineers, and the even there was like another crossover there too. Oh, no, I'm forgetting. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. Anyway, um, yeah, like a tarantula Borg. No, thank you. The Borg are already bad enough. Hardcore has a long evening of jerking it planned. He's got the whole setup. He's got the candles, got the soft music.
Well, I heard that Hardcore pours 2 glasses of wine, one for himself and one for his computer.
I was gonna say one for himself and one for the inflatable blow-up doll, but that works as well.
Yeah.
Uh, I mean, fun fact, pouring wine on the computer doesn't usually work very well. Um,
Oh.
Probably would work easier to pour the wine on the inflatable blow-up doll, to be perfectly honest. Uh,
It
Same thing
doesn't
with
melt
like if
open
lube gets
for it.
everywhere. I don't know. Maybe he's double bagged the computer, or maybe have you ever seen those? When is the last time I've seen one of these computers? Have you ever seen the kind of waterproof computers? Like
Yes,
they've got the like weird plastic keys and stuff. Yeah.
Commodore 64 had them,
Uh, they
I
still make
believe.
them, but I don't remember who makes them. I should look it up. Waterproof computer.
And by and with the blow up doll though, you can pour the wine in the already open mouth. So there you go.
There you go.
What?
Waterproof laptop, I should have said.
I silicone.
There we go. Dell makes them. Panasonic makes them. Oh, they're surprisingly not that bad. You could get a Dell for 2 grand. You could get a Panasonic. Oh, but they're like ancient. Look at that. They're like Windows 10 or something. What are we at?
Oh my
Waterproof
God.
laptops. Huh? They're actually less than I thought. So, oh yeah, but they got old chips and stuff in them. Holy cannoli. So you've got uh although to be honest, it's been a while since I've looked at Windows computers, so maybe that's what they're running now. But the Intel Core Ultra or the Core Ultra 5, I feel like that was like 5 years ago. So I feel like these are 5 or 6 year old chips in these. Anyway, apparently you can buy a waterproof computer for about $2,300 to $4,200. How cool is that?
Mm.
Obviously, my first thought was for like a plumber or something or a dam operator, but to be honest, your mom's OnlyFans probably could use that as well.
You could always use a good sneaking. I'm a
Was
plumber.
was that? Your mom could use a good snaking.
I'm a plumber.
The internet was new, and when you talked online, no one could use the actual phone back then. Yeah, that was so fun. Not so fun. I'm on the internet, Mom. Get off the internet. I want to use the phone. And if you pick up the phone, it's all yeah, it's so puzzling that people want to go back to the past. There's almost never an example where something was better in the past. I mean, I guess you could say there are examples. There are obviously examples. For example, the American textile industry or some shit, you know what I mean? But man, in so many different things. Because now there's effectively no American textile industry. I guess that's the joke. But um, yeah, there's so many things that are so much better now.
Yeah.
Seriously, I haven't even had a
Sure.
landline phone for 20 something years, you know? I just don't even bother.
I think I got rid of mine like 5 years ago. There's no sense.
It seems to be other than like salespeople, who a lot of times just use VoIP, but still salespeople a lot of times I think use regular phones. But other than that, like it seems to be basically a generational divide. And so older people that grew up with them, they have their phones. But anybody else, man, you just like that's what I realized years ago. Like I didn't need one, and then not only that, but I realized how many all my childhood I'd have to be home to get a message from somebody, right? Or of course, remember like leaving messages with your friends, right? Like, oh, you want to go out somewhere with your friend, so you have to leave a message with their parents, basically, so that when they
Yeah.
get home, they'll give me a fucking break. Uh, that's all basically gone. We've forgotten how long ago we basically gave up that strangeness because as soon as I had my own phone, I didn't have to wait until I was at home or anything. I mean, we used to have to pay for minutes and stuff, right? It was so ridiculous. It wasn't unlimited and whatever. But and
Oh
the
my
cell
God,
phone
yeah.
companies keep trying to bring that back because of course they're all just rapacious vultures. But yeah, it was so worth it. Uh, I still wonder to this day, for example, I don't use my phone of my phone very often. Like I'm like, I could just shut it off. I could literally just disconnect my freaking phone and just use Wi-Fi 95% of the time because it's very rare that I really need Google Maps or anything, like something like that. So I'm like, God damn it, I could totally even just save that expense. But, I guess it's just too handy to keep it. But I would never go back to like a landline. Jesus H. Christ, it would just be useless. I don't know. Because even then, like I wouldn't even need a landline. I would just tell people, oh, if worst comes to worst, contact me on WhatsApp or something, or Signal or whatever. I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah,
all right. People are
exactly.
threatening to hop on here, but I don't see anyone hopping on here, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minute
Yeah.
warning was like 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
I feel like we're waiting for something that will never come. God damn it, my weed is dry but not cured yet, so it's kind of harsh. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, that sucks. It's
better
coffee
than not
time over
having weed
here.
though. What's that, D?
It's coffee time over here. But when is it not?
That's right. On your side of the end, it's always coffee time.
That's right. I should just get myself a Tim Hortons setup or something.
Yeah.
Coffee setup.
Um, uh, I mean, I understand why people do that, like koi rig cups and stuff. I get it, you know, but God, it's just it's 100% not me. I don't know, like buying reusable, disposable plastic cups. Da, 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 I just 100% not me. Not 100, like not even in a million years. Like if my coffee grinder broke, I'd buy another coffee grinder. And if I had no money, I would go to garage sales on a Saturday and find a coffee grinder. You know what I mean? Because like it's
Yeah,
that important to me that to grind fresh coffee. And I keep seeing on Reddit because Reddit I don't think I'm subscribed to the subreddit inflation, but Reddit just keeps pushing inflation. And people post stuff about that's going up because everything's fucking going up every time I go to the store. I went to Costco today, everything was more expensive. But go figure, the coffee I buy was $1 cheaper. Yay, Costco. Costco is the fucking winner because they have an exclusive deal with Portland Coffee Roasters. But everything else is going up. And for example, Folgers has gone up. I don't know, it's like 40% or something, I think, just this year. I don't buy Folgers because it's, instant, da, 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 da. But a lot of people buy it. Folgers. Well, that shit is basically as expensive as real coffee now. So I'm like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I understand it's, super fast and whatever, but for me, oh man, I prefer, I love the experience too of making coffee. It's like a tea ritual, but it's a coffee ritual, So for me, that's irreplaceable. But lately, I pretty much exclusively make my coffee in the little Turkish jezve. Basically, I make Turkish coffee, and it's so fucking fast too. It's one of the most authentic ways to make coffee, I guess, quote unquote authentic. It's one of the most original ways to make coffee, I guess you could say. And really, the fastest, honestly. I don't think there's anything that I've found that's faster. It's faster than AeroPress. AeroPress takes honestly, about 5 minutes from start to finish. I guess including the water boiling, it does take maybe almost as much as the AeroPress because essentially you boil water first in a kettle. You can boil it anywhere, I guess, but I boil it in a kettle and then grind my coffee at the same time. And the water actually takes longer to boil usually than the coffee to grind. And then I put the coffee in the jezve and then I basically put the boiled water in the jezve. I don't know why I keep fucking forgetting the word. Anyway, the coffee pot, the Turkish coffee pot. I don't have to say the fucking Turkish word. And then I go out, I do it outside and I do it on a flame. I basically turn on the flame and then you basically boil it twice is the process. But other than the water boiling, like if my kettle was already hot, for example, it takes me as long as walking outside about a minute of boiling and then walking back inside. So basically 2 minutes and I'm ready. So it's always kind of puzzling. Sometimes I'll get lazy. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I feel like making a coffee, and then I have to catch myself. I'm like, motherfucker, if you want a coffee, you will literally be drinking it within 5 minutes, because that's how fast it is. I don't think there's anything faster than it. And even for example, espresso takes long. Well, okay, espresso probably takes about as long. Espresso might actually take less time now that I think about it, to be honest, because especially a lot of times you'll have the grinder integrated in the machine, but I don't have an espresso machine. So if I had an espresso machine, I would probably use it all the time, but I don't have an espresso machine. So the next best thing basically for me is Turkish coffee. I don't know. Nobody gives a shit, I'm sure, but nobody else has hopped on here, so I just keep talking. Hardcore says I own like a dozen ceramic teapots. That's cool. Oh, like Chinese teapots? All right, I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna hop on here. What do you think, D?
yeah, sounds like the same.
What's that?
We should probably just head on out of here.
Hate to say it, but I think that's the trajectory of the show, ladies and gerbils. All that's green will never get to know about your Chinese food. I hope it went out something in my throat. Oh, it is so harsh. I need a drink. Ah, what are you gonna do? At least I have weed. Uh, uh, I always have to catch myself because anytime I complain about something, I'm like, motherfucker, there are people who do not have weed, so shut the fuck up. Or they can't get it very easily, or it's super expensive, or whatever, right? Or they have to dodge the fucking popo. Give me a fucking break, right? But all that's green. I hope your Chinese food was good. I hope Hardcore says my AI is all silicon. I hope it is the highest quality. J5 will be disappointed when he finally gets out of his weed coma. Why do I worry was up there. Hopefully he's still hanging with us. Good to see you. Who else is hanging with us? Rory Gardner. Good to see you, Rory. There was some RZ Banshee. That was who it was. Here comes J5. I don't know. Should I even let him in? D, what do you think? It's up to you.
Sure, could do for a minute.
All
I
right.
got, like you said, I have a couple of things I could do. Oh shit!
All right. We'll let him in for a sec.
So let's check the bucket.
Okay. Just as we're about to leave, these two fuckers hop on.
Oh, 25. I used Stellar Light 25.
Can you hear me?
Go for it. We
Oh,
can hear
there's
you.
25.
Oh, no, I said I got to put pants on. I mean, give me a break.
You could just not show your legs.
Wah, wah, wah. I'm rocking the Dickies, dude. See? Ganja growers and skateboarders rocking the Dickies.
Your mom always. Never mind.
Yeah, your fucking mom's middle name is Dickie.
That's it. She's such a good customer. They gave her a lifetime. They gave her the lifetime metal card. Oh, I fucked it up. You know how McDonald's has the lifetime metal card for fancy rich people like Bill Gates, whatever? Yeah, I fucked that up. What are we looking at, Hardcore?
My little baby plants.
Oh, boy.
This one's got a little piece of popcorn in it. Get out of there. God, these things are stinky though for how tiny they are. Holy fuck.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
That was pretty good, J5.
Thank you. Thanks. I try.
I mean, also pretty bad, but pretty good in the
Oh,
general
so
gist
fucking
of it.
bad. It's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Kind of like smelling baby poo on herb. You
I
know,
got
not
teapots
so
up the
nice.
yazoo.
Yeah, you are a regular ceramics hoarder. Goodness gracious.
Yeah,
I know those things.
Does
I
it
just
do,
cleaned a bunch
do
of
one
them
of
out
those?
right now.
Do you get one of those uh free bonsai plants with purchase of pot?
Go
With my
back.
bonsai plants? I got my
No,
bonsai
he's
plants
a
right here.
flipper. He's a flipper. He
Free
flips
with
on
purchase?
eBay and shit. But the rare
Put
thing
your
with
mom.
hardcore is he has actually really good taste. I'm always really impressed by everything he
I'm actually
has.
I'm a collector that sells things when he's broke.
Oh, is that what it is more? Because I've always wondered, honestly, hardcore. You seem too committed to it to just be flipping all the time. Are you basically just buying it for yourself, but you essentially sell whatever you just don't need or don't
Yeah,
want or whatever?
I tell myself that I'm not wasting money if I can sell it for more than what I pay for it.
I gotcha.
I'm making a deal. You know, how can you pass up a deal? But like a lot of these things are, I mean, like this right here is a $75 little cheese plate because the guy who
Mm,
made it.
mm.
Oh, I gotta find a lighter.
So those green
You know,
teapots
the
that you
viewers isn't quite a
are.
teapot, but
Oh, that's really pretty. Yeah. I mean,
this thing has got
it's interesting,
the
that's for sure.
Japanese wabi-sabi aspect
Mm.
going for it, which is the Japanese. They appreciate the
Oh
flaws.
shit!
They define beauty in flaws. Like the the shield or this thing right. I can't do it one-handed. This front shield right here is broken on the one side, but it was done before the glaze, so it was on purpose. Just because that's the flaw that they find beauty in. And also the way that it sit or that it is weighted, if you try to pour it, it makes you want to pour it to the left. But if you pour it to the left, all the water comes on it, like where this little shield is, all the water pours out that side. So you got to
Oh, it's
like
a
pour it
prank cup.
weird to the right.
Hmm.
And also I don't have a available flat. Yeah, here, got a surface here. If I fucking,
Ow! Ow, easy. That's what she said.
it doesn't want to
Ow!
naturally sit on all three legs.
Oh, that's fun.
It wants to do like a gangster lean, and like you gotta like really try to make it balance on all three. Yeah, I can't even do it. But
You
I
can
gotta
do
clean
it.
up all my junk here. Here's a
You
ceramic water
can
cooler. It's
do
pretty
it.
badass. Do some midnight pottery showing. My favorite
100%.
bowl.
I'm just waiting for you to start making cabbage and freaking cheeses and stuff and all those crocks that you got. Jesus.
I love make, dude. I do a lot of cooking in crocks. Like this one right here is a Joanna Joe Severson crock. It's worth like $80 just for
Oh, that's
this little thing.
gorgeous. I got so jealous the other day. I heard somebody talking about making Reuben sandwiches and stuff for their family, and they had homemade 5-year aged sauerkraut. And I was like, Jesus
Ooh.
Christ, one of
Ooh.
us. You know, like, can you imagine how good that must have been?
Mm, I
Here's
bet.
my favorite. This is my meatloaf crack right here.
Don't let your meatloaf.
I was gonna say your mom perked up at the mention of meat.
Ew.
Bad boy right
Mm.
there.
Can you guys see me?
I can
Not
smell you.
really. We're not looking at you right now. We're spotlighting hardcore, but I see like a green light.
I
Okay.
can see you, G5.
All right. Then I think this might work.
Is that
Are
the
you trying to be
board?
seen or trying not to be seen?
Trying to be seen, but also trying to keep my internet.
Uh,
Oh
Is that
shit!
the Borg on J5 screen?
he's been assimilated.
Uh-oh.
Thought I had more
What happened?
teapot here.
I mean,
No,
call me crazy, but I would assume the Borg have really good internet, you know?
yeah,
From
I
no
would I
Toronto?
would think that's one of the selling points. You know, they're like, we can assimilate you, but you'll have the best internet.
All right, I'll show you my favorite piece, and then we'll be done with it.
because of the it's because of the interplexing beacon
I would assume so, yeah.
and the
No
cortical
more
node.
late fees or penalties, no more text message
Yeah.
charges. International roaming is fine because they actually want to know about other cultures so they can assimilate them. In fact,
So not everyone can
international
see this.
texts are encouraged.
Not
That
everyone
two
can see this, but
dinosaurs
there's
banging.
it's one person. It's like a Picasso abstract face, where it's just one face.
Looks like your mom.
Yeah, it's hard to see it from the angle here, but
But
one
she
that's
did
left eye and his right eye. He's bald on top.
She's a little hotter.
I don't know, it's hard to see from here, but
That is pretty trippy. Who
Can you
made
turn it
that?
around again? Personally, I think it's
I wish
two
I knew. I don't
intertwined
know.
figures.
Who's the
It's
artist,
got
Brian?
like really tiny scribbled on the bottom, but I had never been able to decipher it.
Who's the
Yeah.
artist?
Who has their own fucking clay
Yo
beer
mama.
bottles? I don't know.
It's not signed,
Here's $100 plate.
obviously.
Travis Hinton. I got a bunch of his shit.
Pretty.
Here's some
Oh, that's a nice looking plate.
oh,
Yeah.
what's this shit called? Limoges,
Oh,
French. Hand painted by some American lady probably in the 1890s or some shit. What's we got here? Cat's eye oil drop shit. Now, there's so many cool
there
things
was a
buried
really
underneath all this shit
famous
too.
art collection like 20 years ago. Um, basically, I'm forgetting what the person did. They were like a teacher or a postal worker or something, and they were just obsessed with art. And their whole life, They just live in an apartment and collected art. And they bought a huge amount of early works from what became really, really famous artists, including
So they had like a
Bastogne
good
and all
eye
these
for
guys.
that.
They had an incredible eye, yeah. So
That's
every
cool.
time we see Hardcore's guard, it reminds me of this because basically after they passed away, people are like, "Oh my God, there's a lot of paintings in here," and they finally realize what the paintings are, and they're like, "Oh my God, there's like fucking a few $1 billion worth of paintings in here," because effectively that's what it became.
I
That's
definitely don't have that
wild.
much, but a lot of these things are like studio, highly collectible artists. Like, I mean, this is a Warren McKenzie. It's like a $300 little fucking
Yeah.
Chawan. Or like,
Yeah, Ryan's got millions of dollars in pottery, but I send him half because I feel bad because he doesn't have any. Well,
well, that's the thing. Like, I was selling some on eBay, but fucking, I haven't had anyone buy shit for fucking like a month now.
Hmm.
I'll sell some
no.
pottery for cheap. You see anything you like, except for the ones I like, which is everything. So fuck you. Come on in.
I was gonna say, yeah. How
You have
hard
to
are you
fight
gonna
me
try
for
it?
it.
I got shit just piled everywhere here too. Holy shit, there's a mosquito city. Oh fuck, I gotta take care of that. Youch.
Dude, this Donnie Burger fucking Whitethorn Rose S1 cross I'm cleaning right now is pretty fucking dank.
Hey, hardcore. How come you don't go on what's not inside your stuff?
What's that?
How come you don't go
Wi-Fi
on
sucks right now?
whatnot? What?
What's that?
I think we're all
As
lost.
in,
Start over, D.
well, okay, no, sorry, got cut off. I say, how come you don't go on whatnot inside your stuff?
What not?
It's like an
What?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
we're
an
all
auction
lost. Is that a
site.
website or what?
It's an app. Well, it's an app. I have it as an app, but it's like a auction thing. You can auction off your
Uh,
stuff,
Hmm.
and there's a lot of people that
Well,
go
I
on
would guess
there.
the first reason is that he didn't know about it.
Ton of fucking wine glasses and shit too. I've also got
Hmm.
a ton of fucking
Cheers, Joseph.
carved wooden birds and shit
More
all over the place.
hash time.
as I clean them, I'll show you the um final product.
Final frontier.
This one might go a week or two actually. Not another week maybe.
That
I
was
do have this.
J5 talking, right?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
This one's cooked a lot of casseroles too.
Huh.
Wow, 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 wow.
I guess casseroles are a really Midwestern thing.
Whoops.
Well, hot dish, whatever you want to call them. I don't know.
Casserole.
No, I think that's what they're called,
Yeah.
but
It's the same thing though, isn't it?
you
Casserole and
see him
hot.
on well, I guess where I'm thinking about this is like, dude, growing up, first of all, my parents never made them, but that's not surprising. But like my friends' parents and stuff never really made casserole. Nobody ever really talked about casserole. It was just not a thing here.
Mm.
Hot dish is
Up
what
and
we
on the
call it.
West Coast, I'm not saying nobody had casseroles, but every time you would see like TV shows, for example, where the family is from Chicago or something, they're eating casseroles, like basically every other meal, essentially. So I remember reading somewhere that
Big one,
casseroles are like a Midwestern thing, but I don't remember why.
Moving on up.
big one that I'm just craving right now would just be hamburger hot dish is what it would be called.
Mm.
Where you just got your elbow macaroni and your
Ooh, tater
hamburger
tot hot dish.
and ketchup. I mean, there's a little bit more to it than that. I mean, a little brown sugar
And
in
cook
there, a
it all
little
together in
mustard,
in a casserole or
some
what?
onions, and then yeah, it's your
Do you guys fuck with tater tot hot dish?
oh yeah.
Ooh, I've been forever since I've had that.
See, it
It's
sounds
basically
good.
just
I
like
don't have anything against it, but
cream of mushroom soup, fucking tater tots, green beans and shit, right?
Mm.
Something like that. Something simple. I think it's simple.
Chicken in a pot is real simple to make too. Mrs. D makes it all the time. That's with cream of mushroom or cream of chicken and potatoes in a pot and you put in the oven.
Chinese chicken.
Yeah, yeah. No.
Man, fucking yeah. Who oh, I'm brain farting now. Was Skunk or was Skunk was so Skunk Master Flex had the GMO. Who worked the Donnie Burger? Why am I brain farting?
Donnie
I
Wahlberger.
don't remember either.
Was it him too? Did he
It sounds like it.
Larry work Larry into it? Or Skunk Works or whatever the fuck it is?
And the triple burger.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
But Donnie is pretty amazing. That fucking Larry fucking um
Larry Bird.
made that Kem cookie a little more manageable.
Oh, look at the van. Look at that pimp wagon Hardcore's got. Honey wagon.
What did Wyatt Earp stay in Tombstone? Skin that smoke wagon. He's trying to tell the guy to pull the gun. And he's
It's not
actually telling Billy Bob Thornton to pull his gun. But yep, from Skunk House. Skunk House. Um,
Oh.
Skunk House is also responsible for Hash
oh, so I
Burger.
did call it right. All right.
Yep,
Sweet.
yep,
See, I do know
yep.
what I'm talking about
And
once
that
in a while.
triple burger, I grew that triple burger. It was really good. Uh, Only reason I didn't keep it is that I just kind of got bored with that profile, to be perfectly honest, and
Yep.
it was a little bit compact. That's all. So I like kind of more aggressive. So, for example, the GMO, they call it GMO because it grows like it's GMO, basically. It's not garlic, mushroom,
It was
onion
also
like
a
some
dig at
people
the Girl
think.
Scout cookies.
Beat me
Pardon?
to it.
Yeah, that's
It was
it.
also a dig at the Girl Scouts because they were busted right then at that time when he found that they were
For
busted
having the GMO in their fucking play.
for
Yeah,
using
right.
GMO in their
Right.
cookies. Yeah.
Right. What was the other one?
I know a guy
Triangle.
that accidentally crossed Girl Scout cookies and um, GMO, and he called it Scout Leader. Or no, what was it? Oh, it was Girl Scout cookies and Master Kush, and he called it Scout Master.
Probably good though. But once again, don't forget that it is the height of sin to cross anything to cookies. We learned that a few weeks ago from
Why? Because why you hate good
Voldemort, the
structure?
genius of cannabis. No, it's just because this one fucking old man decided 45,
He doesn't
100
like
years ago
structure.
he
He
didn't
doesn't
like
like
it.
beautiful structure.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Some people don't like beautiful structure and
Some people
fucking
just don't like beauty in general.
perfect.
They don't like nice things.
Yeah, like cookies definitely has its fucking positive attributes. That's for sure.
Well, I
E is
got
for
That's the thing. You're
cookie.
never going to hear from me that it's my favorite weed in the world, but you're never
No,
going to hear from me that it's somehow garbage. Like it's really delicious.
exactly.
You know, like if you don't recognize that the fucking cookies is delicious, well, maybe you just don't like that profile, but you can't honestly
Right.
say that it's not delicious. Give me a fucking break.
Maybe you just don't like fucking like.
That's it.
Maybe you
There's
just
some
don't
things that
like
you
good.
don't like, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. That
oh,
seems like a mental illness. That's basically narcissism when everything that you like is good and everything that you don't like is bad. Cheers, by the way, bud. Good to see you.
Pretty much the
hey, bud.
definition.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done with that one. If I can give you the little peek at her. Oh
Oh,
no, I
hold
don't.
on.
Did I get it
I'll
all?
remove the spotlight. We can look at it.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Oh, hardcore. That's pretty dope. I like the bottom one. That'd
Are
be
those
pretty
both
cool to have.
AI? Oh, dude, I saw the fanciest trailer today. It was probably literally $250,000 trailer just by itself, but everything like, oh, it's not even worth talking about. It's just like camping trailers for rich people. Are those? Yeah, those have got to be AI.
Yeah, I made them though. I designed them.
Yeah,
I
those are
want
cool
to
though.
make these. I've got
Oh,
a
those
lot
are
of
fun.
lumber.
That's actually doable.
Oh,
Yeah, that's sick. God
Yeah, I've been
damn.
carping a long time. I've got
And would you put solar panels on the top there or what?
yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Isn't that solar panel right there on the front too?
That would sell for a mint.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
me.
Yeah, you can
That's
get the
dope.
wavy one or the flexible ones like that on Amazon for really cheap,
Uh,
or comparatively cheap, I guess.
Ironically, only made in China because the U.S. solar industry
Oh,
basically has been perpetually set backwards.
can you actually see anything?
Hold on a second. That's what she said.
No.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
you
Go
got
for
about
it.
another second. Then I'll have this light on.
oh,
Yeah,
G5.
hardcore. What you should do is incorporate those Sprinter, those Mercedes, or the different brands, those vans that are because one thing about those old trucks, what do they get? 4 miles a gallon. Where the
It's like a
Sprinter
Sprinter
van,
van.
yeah, those things, especially the ones that they're all outfitted already, but those things are like a couple $100,000 when they're outfitted
Hmm.
with all the gear.
Here's a little something I made. Can you see the haze in her?
Yeah,
That's gonna
kind
be
of
really
looks
heady.
that way.
What is it?
Thinly.
It's what's so cool is I've been waiting for this profile to come out of something of the. Okay, so I took original haze, Coke or GMO root beer, male, hit that to Pam. Then I hunted those for a male, and this is that
Hmm.
Whitethorn Rose, banana moments cube. I made about fucking 30 seeds of it.
Could be yummy.
Yeah, and I can see that haze, kind of, and it's got that little fucking subtle smell
Hmm.
too of like sandalwood and
Hmm.
yeah, it's fucking funky. Took the
Oh,
Septoria, was pretty resistant to that shit.
That's right. You were dealing with the Septoria this last summer.
bud porn.
Oh, here's a pretty one. Go imagine. Runts by Whitethorn Rose is fucking beautiful. Go
Oh,
figure.
yeah. Probably super tasty too.
Fucking hand
Just
grenades
came
all the
across
fucking way up it.
my best actual flip that I did, pottery wise, was this
Hold on a sec,
monstrosity.
hardcore. We're showing off J5's garden.
Okay,
Oh,
before I forget,
Go for it.
okay, because you guys are always talking about stuff like this. Okay, my two
Wait,
cell
we're
phones.
always talking, but
Well, tech
I
stuff,
just want to
right?
record for the moment that Bud Kilowatt
Well,
says that
no,
we're
about
always
this.
talking.
You didn't
Go
That's
ahead. Please
funny.
continue.
about,
Please
about
continue.
This is
phones. I'm talking
Dosido.
about phones. I've had the
Dosido by the
same two
Whitethorn
phones,
Rose
I
S1.
think, for almost 10 years.
Run,
The
J5.
Android S9s, right?
This is Dosido
So,
2
um,
by Whitethorn Rose.
I,
Right on.
They
I'm
go
going to buy
fucking
two new phones from
spiral
AT&T
staircase.
or uh,
Right on. All it's green. Drive
so
safe.
and stick to Samsung. So it's like the
She
A25, I
smells
guess it is
dank.
now. Bunch of
That's what she
different
said.
models. But I was like, oh well, if I got the 23 or 24, shouldn't it
Grapes
be
Fun
less
Dip.
money? No, the newest one is less money, but the older models
Mm.
are
Oh, fucking
more
snapping
money.
branches. Jesus Christ.
Like
Why are you
what?
trying to get
I
the
don't
old
know.
model
Like
again, Bud? I don't
it's
understand.
700 to like.
This is Grape Fun Dip.
Well, no,
There's
not an
arms all the way
S9,
up
but
it.
like not the most current model. I'd be fine with like a 23 or 24.
But what's
Like
wrong with the
a
newest
lot of my
model if
friends
it's
don't have
cheaper?
the latest Apple.
But if it's cheaper, why
Yeah,
not
well,
get the
that's what
newest one?
when I did the search and yeah, and then there's like the Ultra.
Shout out
There's
Adam
like six, seven
in the ranch.
different versions.
Well, this one tried to come down today.
I don't even know what the difference is in it.
J5, can you move the phone a little bit slower?
But
We're
yeah,
skipping
time to
frames a little
upgrade the
bit, so it's a
phone.
little hard to see.
Probably getting out of range of the internet.
Back to you, Bud. You were saying um
Grape Fun
No.
Dip.
Well, I
so
spent like a few
you're
hours
looking for
like
Android still, or you're looking for
searching.
Androids now? Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stick to same thing. I mean, I have
not the
the it
droid you're
works
looking
and I know
for.
how to use it. Samsung, Android, because that's what I've why switch? These
But why
phones are
not get
like
why
massive.
not get the
Yeah.
newest one if it's the same price?
Well,
Hey,
that's what I'm getting.
babies.
Like, but there's the different models. Some of them, I think it's 600 or 700 where they start to like 1100. Some of that I see
Hmm.
memory,
Oh,
screen size,
here you go,
I'm
Moonflower.
the
You
type of
don't
person that
Right
see them
on.
all
that
the
once
time.
I start trying to
Just
analyze the
pretty though,
purchase,
huh?
then I'm like frozen.
That's wild. They only fucking pop at night.
The Ultra, the
Just like your
FE.
mama.
They have like 5, 6 different.
There's the seeds
Uh,
if anybody
I
wants the
guess it's
moonflower seeds.
A23, 25.
The way I look at it is honestly, if you're not like a big gadget nerd, and I really don't get
Honeysuckle
the
seeds.
sense that Bud is a huge gadget nerd, honestly. I know you're a sound nerd, but like for gadgets and stuff, I don't think you really care that much. I would say if you don't know the difference
Seed
between the
No,
babies.
features
but
between
I
one
use it
model and the other,
functionally.
let me finish my thought. If you don't really know the difference in features or the features don't really matter to you, I would say get the cheapest one that just basically meets all the features. I think that's the easiest way to look at it. Because, for example, like if you don't give a shit about the camera, if you're not going to do video, if you're not going to do, first of all, if you're going to do just the occasional video, all of those phones will be fine. But if you're going to do
Speaking of Donnie
full on
Burger,
4K, blah, 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 yeah, then you probably need the nicest Samsung. But otherwise, dude, you're probably more down in the 600 range, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking myself. I mean, um,
you see the
but
Because do
seeds,
you do
baby.
you
whatever.
game on
Like,
your phone? Do you
um,
do you play video games? Do you
well, my
play, I
phones are
mean, go ahead.
so old. No, 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 no,
Seed
no. I
babies.
don't play games.
That's this,
Well,
this
the last few weeks I play with the poker game on Thursdays. Rick and
Hmm.
Cap and a crew of people.
do
Well,
you
but
see
that's
That's
those
the
just
only
what
thing
seeds?
I.
Poker Stars. I think that's optimized for like every freaking phone. So yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, yeah, no, it works
Hmm.
Can you
perfect.
see those seeds in there
And then
on this pic?
yeah, I do make like video,
Kind of, yeah.
but it
Move
seems
it
good
back a little
enough
tiny
when I'm
bit.
at concerts, but not anything.
Away from the camera.
Even
Yeah, there.
while I'm doing
Exactly.
this, I
And
this
turn it a
phone
little
has
bit.
60 gig
Yeah, yeah.
memory or whatever,
Those
60.
might be some
I'm like
fucking
at
zingers.
61 and I can't find anything else to delete. So I need to
Donnie
get one with
Burger
like 512 memory
Mm.
hit with the Mung Thai
or
Viet
at least
Black
256.
ale.
Uh, it's always very likely that you have an old app that took up a ton of app. But then again, you don't strike me as the kind of guy who's flying a drone or anything like that. Like I was looking at my phone. In fact, right now, actually, I probably should delete something because my phone was telling me, oh, we can't update the newest update or whatever. DJI Fly uses like 5 GB, and I haven't used DJI Fly for a couple months. I could totally delete that and re-download it as soon as I update my phone.
Well, I'm not that
But
techy,
that
but
kind of
I'll tell
thing.
you
You know
that
what I
this
mean?
is also what happened
If anybody knows what
the
this
last couple
is,
weeks.
holler at your boy.
So
Hmm.
because of that, the low space, I looked at my files. There was I've never
I've
ever
seen that
downloaded
before. What
TikTok.
is that?
I've never
It kind of
downloaded
looks like a
some
moonflower, like this, but I think it's a
some
hybrid, dude.
things
I
that
think I think
were
the
in
moonflower crossed
on my
something out
phone.
here,
I never said yes. I never used it,
and this
but
vigorous
somehow I
fucking
had
beast is
those
all
were
over now.
taking up some space. But I never clicked to
Check out the
have
stock,
TikTok, have I forget the other apps, but they were in there
beastly.
Maybe just a purple Chinese lantern. Hold on.
recently. Like now from when I bought the phone, I don't even think TikTok was around then.
Here's another one. These fuckers are huge. I better not touch my luck. I'm gonna lose internet.
Uh, yeah, the thing is, the phone is I think for most of you guys, honestly, the primary, for all of us
Yeah,
really, our primary computing device, realistically. Even all of us that may even have computers, I'm talking to you on my computer right now. To be perfectly honest, the first thing that I look at in the morning, other than my dog, is my fucking phone. Probably the last thing that I look at night, honestly, after my dog, is my freaking phone. And I think that's probably the same thing for a lot of people. So honestly, it's one of those things that's worth not skimping on. And a really good phone will last, as you can see, for fucking years. I mean, my phone, and I have
yeah,
absolutely no complaints. Literally, I took the case off the other day because the cases don't last nearly as long as the phone. Well, I guess if I were dropping my phone, it probably wouldn't last either. But I've gone through a few cases, but the phone itself still looks sleek and modern. I like when I pulled it out of the case, I was like, holy shit, I forgot the back is blue and shit. Like it's a really gorgeous looking phone. it still works great for everything that I need it for literally everything that I need it for, except for PUBG. So,
Oh, I'm on my phone
I
right now.
game on it, and admittedly, it's a pretty intense. I mean, gaming is pretty intense, and it's a whole 3D
Like,
environment. So, admittedly, I should probably get a newer phone. But to be perfectly honest, it still works fine.
here's my
So, long
experience.
story short, get a nice fucking phone, and you'll have it for years. You know.
I even have two phones. The second phone was for sign up for the other phones, the business account one. They gave me one uh, other S9. I for years didn't even know the phone number and never turned it on. These last couple of years, that phone is how I find my other phone. Like sometimes oh, where's my phone? I call it.
There's an
Um,
app for that.
yeah, and I don't even know the like. I couldn't tell you the number. I have to look at it. I don't. I don't
Actually,
get any calls on
you
it.
have to
It's
turn on Find
never
My
even
Phone
been
though
like
on the
personalized.
iPhones.
But I want to have two phones because there's
It's
times.
something that cracks me up. Like I remember my
Yeah,
dad's number from, how many years ago. He's been dead for
Oh,
years
right.
and years and years, but I remember his phone number. But many people that I've met in the last, I don't know, 10 or 15 years, I have no idea what their phone number was because I immediately put it in my phone. And if my phone doesn't have it saved, I probably won't ever know what their phone
Do
number
I
is.
wonder if parents still make their kids
well,
remember their
okay.
phone
And
numbers
the
and shit
guy
by
that
heart and
got
whatnot.
arrested
Uh,
a
Easy,
bunch of
bud.
times since I was a teenager, you needed to know certain people's phone numbers if you
Do
were
you know a few me?
got arrested.
You know anybody with
I'm
kids?
sorry,
Your
I was kind
mom
of
or
trying to listen to
whoever.
both of you guys. What were you saying, J5?
I was like, I wonder if kids still have to like if parents still make their kids learn their phone numbers by heart, like at least the parents' number or something. You know what I mean, or grandma's number.
Yeah, I used to
I don't
Really
have
good
kids.
question, but especially a
have
lot of people don't
a
have home phones,
10 dozen
And for
numbers that I
example,
knew in my
I've
head
known
back then.
Well,
Jesus, Bud,
even
I
if
you
it's
only
you
not
have
a
a
pay
home
horrible
phone,
habit of talking over everybody tonight. Maybe wait a second or turn up your speaker or something. I don't know, something. What was I going to say?
I'm sorry.
Lately, it's all right. It's just it's hard to hear people. Without being specific, I've known a couple of mothers that had kids lately, and the kids are basically, I don't know, like space cadets. Like, for example, 10, 11-year-old kids that basically can't be trusted with house keys. Like, I don't know,
wow.
I'm surprised, but apparently this is very, very common now. I don't know if it's COVID. I'm not a parental expert or something,
So
you
I
know what I
highly
mean?
doubt
But
they're learning the number.
evidently the life skills are actually quite low for a lot of kids now. So to be perfectly honest with you, I have to say that I think probably kids are probably not expected to know the phone numbers just because they probably don't know them. Like I'm not kidding when I say like a
Wow.
perfectly normal age appropriate kid who is not seen as a developmentally disabled or whatever, literally like was losing her keys and stuff. Like couldn't be trusted with the keys and had to be escorted basically. And apparently all her friends were the same. So I don't know. Long story short,
Huh.
We're
I
working
think
our way
probably it
there.
has something to do with COVID. I don't know. It has to be for
Working our
being.
way towards that idiocracy.
They're doing it, dude, 100%. And
Switch
the
channel.
defunding of education from one side and the
Yep.
friggin' COVID from the other, and 100%. And we're gonna have zombies before
Getting too
long.
smart.
It's
Ah.
no, that's actually it because intelligent people are a danger to
100%. That's why a
oligarchs.
big reason why pot is freaking is criminalized because it
Yeah,
makes free thinkers, and that's not good for
mm,
the fucking system.
yeah.
It opens people's minds up, makes them look at the world a little differently, and they don't want that.
Free your
Keep them drunk.
mind from Rick and Morty. Free your mind. Sorry. Well, you guys have
I never
probably
got
seen
into
Rick
Rick
and
and
Morty.
Morty.
Never got into it in terms of never watched it, or just it
Never really
wasn't
watched.
into it really.
Same here.
Is that the
Sorry,
one where the one
I
guy
didn't
puked
understand.
a lot?
I maybe asked it wrong. Like you guys never watched the show, or you watched it a little bit and just didn't like it.
Well, wait,
I
is
never
that the
watched
one
it.
where the guy puked a lot?
I don't think so. Oh, well, kind of. I
Wasn't one
guess
of those
so.
cartoons where the one
Morty
guy
or
puked a
Rick
lot?
is drunk. I guess I think of him more as being drunk all the time. But I guess you're right. He probably does puke all the time. But
Watched it a few times.
he's basically drunk and he
Yes,
drives
Rick does puke a
spaceships
lot.
around all the time. And then it's essentially a lot of people don't realize it's basically Back to the Future, but like the uncensored version of it, basically. Because Doc was, I think most people when they think about it could really acknowledge basically an insane person, and then shoved. Michael J. Fox into a series of terrible circumstances that ended up working out, right? But it almost didn't, right? He almost sort of stopped existing and stuff. So anyway, Rick and Morty is basically like the cartoon version of what would happen if we and of course, for legal reasons, they had to change their names from Doc and Marty to Rick and Morty. You know what would happen if those two retards basically fucked around the cosmos?
Well,
Uh,
look at Michael
Go
J.
ahead.
Fox now
Uh,
as its long-term lasting effects.
well, from space travel, low
Yeah,
blow, low blow.
yeah, sorry, I had to bring
Is the radiation? You think it's the gamma radiation?
Well, one, he's had severe Parkinson's for a lot of years, and he
Yeah.
still makes it places. Like, you know,
Yeah,
he's a trooper.
I actually been watching. I've been binge watching. Last Earth was it Designated Survivor, and I just saw a season where he was in it for a bit. It's pretty cool.
And wait, Bruce Willis, he's kind of has,
There
I don't
was
know if it's
just
Parkinson's
another
or just
story on
kind of
Reddit. Evidently,
maybe it's
he's finally
Alzheimer's.
been moved into the like the final hospice or whatever. I guess he's declining
Yeah,
finally. Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
my neighbor's a real huge fan of his, and she's like gonna be sad when he something
I don't think
happens.
I've ever met someone that disliked him. You know, you hear people say "fuck Machine Gun Kelly" or something, but I don't
No,
think I ever heard anyone say "fuck Bruce Willis." He seems to be a nice guy. I've heard that he's a nice guy and stuff, so I don't know.
forget his wife's name, and she
Machine
posted
Gun Kelly.
a few years ago,
Machine Gun Kelly
like
got cancer. People
images
would say they
for
felt bad for the cancer. What's
um
that, bud?
even
Oh,
I'm sorry, you cut out. I couldn't hear you.
I forget who his wife's name is. Even though they were like already divorced or whatever,
Oh,
she
Michael J.
like
Fox's
it
wife?
lived uh been there for him
Demi Moore.
with the
No, you're
no
talking about Bruce
Bruce
Willis. Bruce
Willis.
Willis.
Yeah, Demi Moore.
But he does have a new wife,
Yeah, Demi Moore.
who's quite a bit younger than him, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
but Demi
forgetting.
Moore's like still been like very part go to the kids and
Yeah, they've
whatever,
just
but
been friends. Yeah, it's
yeah,
somewhat rare,
like
honestly, to have a
well,
platonic, friendly relationship,
a
right?
lot of
But
people get divorced and it's not that way. You know.
yeah, yeah. But no, I guess they have kind of a blended family and everything. Yeah. Hardcore's watering the concrete. He's got to clean up the residue from the dead bodies. That's the problem. Did we lose J5? Oh, we did. Did he say he was leaving or did we just oh, it hung up, I
Back.
see.
He's probably got
He
away
feels
from
like
his
a
Wi-Fi.
whiskey. This used to be Brews and Buds Saturday. Actually, for the first time in a long time, I bought a beer tonight. I was at Costco and I bought one of their what is it? Their annual Deschutes. What is it like Imperial cask, whatever the fuck. I'll throw it in the fridge and probably drink it tomorrow or something. Uh, they're always super good because
Yeah,
Deschutes is
like
a spectacular
the other
brewery.
thing
Go
I
ahead.
talk I talk
But
about is like
go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So for the last year, my thoughts about upgrading or doing any changes would be in the couple days in between runs. Because that's the busiest couple days. So yeah, basically this week I chose like it's only week one in that particular room, and I'm renting a box truck, like a full on big truck to go get uh under canopy, but they're 8 foot lengths and they
Hmm.
don't break down. So that's why I need a big
Wow.
truck. Um,
Definitely industrial
I don't
lights.
know how
Wow.
many 25-pound bags of the nutrients, a NetFM system, Aqua X system, all brand new that my nephew hooked me up with.
What's the
Um,
Aqua X?
I don't know, dozens of LED lights.
Hmm.
Because they're always upgrading. So these savings were replaced with these are Gen 3s, and he just got Gen 4. So I don't have to pay for anything, which would probably be the only way I could even
I
Because
mean, I guess we never know, but if they're upgrading all the time, are they getting the lights for free or like who's paying for the lights
well,
all the time? Because the way you describe it, they're just constantly churning through lights.
well, one, I mean, this place is up to just under 2,000 lights. They did the whole rebate and had LEDs a couple years ago. Then the owner didn't like it and got the rebate and
Are you
then put
cutting out or what? I
double
don't
image back
understand.
in.
Is he cutting out for you guys
Uh,
too or what?
well, it could be that my wire was under
Oh
my
yeah.
shirt.
Yeah, a
Yeah, they're
little bit.
always
Because
those
it seems
big
like every
legal
third
groups.
word or something will just get clipped or something. I don't know. It's not just me, right, D?
Right.
Okay, okay.
They all get the latest stuff. The
Yeah, like they're getting
Yeah, some of
clipped.
these.
controllers, the
Yeah.
brain. Some of it is the
Ah.
main sales rep for multiple places in LA that are big like that. And yeah, he tells you, oh, Jungle Boy, which is right across the street from my nephew's place. Oh, they just upgraded to this. You got to get it. And yeah, a lot of it's the controllers, the brain, the software. Um, yeah, like uh,
Mm.
they've there's well technology, and even saving these under canopies. They've only been in business 2 years, so they've had four generations of upgrades. I mean, they made them better.
But
I
that
don't mind
costs a
having.
fortune. Could they possibly have eked out the yield benefits from that? That seems really unlikely
Well,
to
when you're
me.
that big, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
when you're
Well,
that big,
okay.
you
My
have more
nephew was
expenses too. Just
averaging
just because you're big doesn't
three,
mean you
just
have so much more money just randomly.
over 3 pounds of light, and now he's up at 4.5.
Huh? Well, all right.
This softcore.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm into ROI or whatever, like return on investment.
Huh.
The lights, I mean, taken down have run there by 10 years.
I mean, if you have the
And
money, it makes sense.
yeah,
We've talked about how I think the
but I'm
LA
jumping
electrical
in
price,
because
actually,
a
no,
lot
LA
of it
electrical
is,
prices are, okay, now I'm forgetting because the LA DWP is a public utility, but I think they have fairly high rates for the big industrial producers. So I think once you get to be the big weed companies, they actually pay about the same as you do in San Diego, if I'm right, if I'm wrong, no, if I'm remembering right. But if you're like a regular customer, LA DWP is actually
yeah,
fairly
yeah.
reasonable, to
Like
be
he runs like
honest.
around 40 to 60,000, 40 to 60,000 a month in
Huh.
power.
Wow.
And when they took over the building next door, when the textile place went bankrupt, they had to upgrade the and pay for um, getting more power there. And that means pay for when they dig up the street, all all the stuff they have to do to bring more power in.
I've got the power.
Like it's crazy because I remember when I first heard of 160 light rooms, I was like, holy shit, that's a lot. Now they're 1,000 light rooms.
2,000 lights? That's
Or that well, not
crazy.
rooms. No, he has
Wow.
1,800 now,
Hmm.
and they expanded where they're building that
Cheers,
out,
Pats
and there'll
fan.
be more.
Hmm.
Get the shades out for that. Holy shit, man.
But that's like what happens in that business model. It's not like it's a successful business model, but like the only with the price and the business the way it is, you just produce more. It looks good on paper, at least.
Yeah, definitely out of most of our scopes, I guess. I don't even know if I would want to be
I
involved. Like
mean, as
2,000 light. I don't know.
as
It
the
has its
game
own advantages, I
declines,
guess, but it's also got its own disadvantages.
yeah,
I don't know. Go ahead.
yeah, the veg is all double tiered.
Hmm.
Uh, it's massive,
That
and
part
like my
that part I
What does she
wouldn't
say?
be bothered with. Like I honestly really would love to
like
have
my
my own
nephew's
double
like
tier
his
system.
proudest
Go
point
ahead.
is, Jungle Boys across the street. They have 45 people employed that work their growth. It's a couple hundred lights less than what my nephew's running. My nephew has six guys. One old Mexican guy,
Huh.
and the other guys like ride bicycles from the neighborhood. They've worked, they worked there the whole time. and they just bust
Huh.
ass. Neighborhood guys. So
Well, I guess Jungle
yeah.
Boys has the money.
But part of it is I've been, running reservoirs, recirculating, this whole other method for 30 years. So what I'm switching to is basically drain to waste, but you don't really have any drain to waste because your watering cycle might only be 45 seconds. Like you basically just water to right before runoff, but a bunch of times and stack the ppms or EC. Like
Hmm.
now you're running ECs like 4 to 5,000, and then you have to match all the other environment. I mean, I understand it. A lot of that's been talked about on the cannabis content the last few years, but yeah, I'm jumping in. It's a lot of work. Either way, it's a lot of work. Like instead, I'll have stock tanks of the nutrients and then water through like a pressurized system.
Yeah, are you going to do the whole
You
thing? Because that's a
very
lot of
accurate.
plumbing when you do all the stock tanks with the
Yeah,
freaking
yeah.
controllers. That's
Well,
a
Netafim, you buy that system, and then it's not as complicated. It's not with
what's the ballpark price for that
oh,
system?
wait a sec. Okay, fertigation is when you have it being the nutrient being mixed as it's watering. That's when
Hmm.
they need the really expensive plumbing in the dosatrons or the uh, this is basically making nutrients, right? Kind of like you put in your reservoir, and you know, keeping that temperature controlled, aerated, and using it for 2 or 3 days. You don't make so much of it, but you just water. I water the same water over back through it for days. Um, no, and I water my rock well through. I mean, it runs off. Well, you're just pushing out everything you're trying to push in. You know what I mean?
That's what he said.
And
Nice one, D.
and even though the pH and ppm seem pretty level, there's things like 6 days of reservoir. If you really tested it, you there'd be things locked up. There'd be things dropped. The plant took it out. You, you're probably not even close to the ratios that when you first made the water. Which yeah, that's. But I've been doing it 30 years, so but I'm going with it. I'm nervous to be honest, because yeah, I know this at like the back of my head. I don't have to think twice. All this other stuff. Oh, so I've been on the reading manuals and
What do you think it's going to
trying to
do
get
for
up
you? Is it going to boost your yield or your
to
quality,
speed
or
with.
what do you think it's going to do?
Uh, Probably gonna like 30-40% yield.
Oh, wow. All right.
Yeah, for
Just
sure,
from because of the
for sure.
nutrients applied differently, you think?
I mean, when I first heard 3 to 5 pounds of light, I thought they were just bullshit stories. But no, I can barely get 2, and that's doing a lot of work, defoliating, topping, um, where yeah,
But when
they
they
well
talk
with
about
undercandy,
five
you don't
pounds
even
or
have
three,
you
four
don't
pounds of light,
defoliate
they're
as much.
talking about in the overlapped. It's kind of cheating because it's not one light, right? Like, well, I guess you
Yeah,
have the same setup, but I mean, you're not even running the
right,
double-ended
right.
Thowie's. They're talking about double-ended Thowie's usually. I don't remember
Oh
you. I
no,
mean,
I
I
run
don't,
those.
do
I
you have
run those.
double-ended Thowie's? Oh,
No,
okay,
my
all
one
right.
room's double ended. My one room's double ended. I'm replacing
But
those with
double-ended
LEDs.
600s or double-ended Thowie's.
No, thousands. I
Oh,
never
okay.
use
All
600.
right. I guess I don't remember.
No, but okay. I already took two. I've been running two LEDs for a year.
Which are actually, by the
Um,
way, what, 1200 watts, honestly, because the Gavitas were like
I have like
1200
a
watts.
770 and um, I think that the other one's like even less. But I'm also taking all those out and putting all LED in.
Huh.
older ones, like not that old. Less, they've used them for about a year, but now they're getting the ones that have more. Well, the LEDs have constantly been, you know, improved. Or
Yeah. I'm still not the biggest fan of these two new LEDs that I bought. I'm still kind of adapting to them. I wish they had more penetration. I really miss the cob light penetration. Uh, it's not as much penetration through the canopy as a double-ended Thowie because you can get 3, 4, 5, even 5 feet of full-on cola penetration through the canopy. But I don't know, what am I trying to say? That's really unique. Like even CMHs don't get that deep of a canopy, but Cobbs were close to CMHs. These bar light LEDs, I don't know. I feel like it's basically a 2 foot canopy, and then anything else is kind of playing with fire. And I don't know. It's a lot of work. I think it's going to take you a lot of work. For example, if you're talking about the same lights, I think that might be the bigger adjustment. Honestly, um, I don't know. I have thought
well,
about
okay,
actually
some of it
going
is
back to the
okay.
CMHs really several times. Go ahead.
I use CMH in my single-ended room, right? And even what's amazing there is the the height of the 1,000-watt lights. There's 4,000 watts in a CMH in the middle, right? CMH 315 at 1,000 watts. I have the height of the 315, the same height as the thousands. So but you can see that section, the middle section. Yeah, it's always the crustiest, the thickest bud under the
Hmm.
blend of 315 thousand HPS. But my whole veg is 315.
I just got sick of replacing the bulbs, so that was it.
Yeah, that's part of it. And well, I mean, I'm a pessimist, so I just see it for myself. So this last uh the Sherb Crasher I grew on the one LED, holy shit, best batch of that in a year.
Hmm.
Like I've figured them out a bit. You got to keep them low, turn them down a little bit in the first few weeks. Some
Folks,
of
hop
that
on
is
here. Oh, go
the
ahead.
under canopies. It adds up because you like on a 4x8 tray, you need two rows of them, and so to make up for the power that I'm going to be putting out on those, I'm going, and it just makes sense. The AC DHU won't have to work near as hard.
Folks, hop on. I think I'm gonna go make some dinner and check on what my dog is doing because he's somewhere else right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, who feels like being the host? If, by the way, you guys feel like continuing the conversation, you guys want to continue the conversation, someone want to be the host? Anybody?
Yeah, I'm always down.
All right, make you the host.
I'll keep my thumb sharp.
Bueller,
Uh,
Bueller,
Bueller,
anybody?
Bueller. There we go.
Anybody?
I'm gonna have to hop off pretty quick because my battery's about to die.
You're gonna hop off, you
Well,
said,
it's good to
hardcore?
hear from you, hardcore.
You too.
Yeah.
Nice to see the ceramics. J5 was threatening to come back. Maybe he drank too much
Uh-oh.
whiskey.
I still got a little bit of hash left too. I forgot all about that.
Well, it's time for you to smoke it and time for J5 to hop back on. Boys and girls, hop back on. Bud is the host. I forgot to make a couple of you. No, D's already the co-host. So we got D's the co-host, Bud is the host. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna go check on my dog here. Yes, indeed, D. Thanks very much for joining us. I might be back, but honestly, probably by the time you guys finish, I probably won't be. So thanks very much for hanging, folks. Don't forget the coupon code Giddy Up, and that's it. Talk amongst yourselves, boys and girls.
One
Salutations.
25.
Why can't I press the freaking button? There we go. Cheers. Welcome back, J5.
Hey,
Cheers.
Snacks Headroom.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Little whiskey sour, bourbon sour. Shit. That's just not on mute.
Oh,
Sorry. There we go. We're good. Whoa. Good stuff.
Who ran the thief? Who ran the thief?
A little Knob Creek.
You're
that's the way your
not.
mama likes it.
Hell yeah. They call her Knob Chic. She's styly with it.
Oh my.
On fleek.
Ryan's Queef.
On fleek is what the kids tell me nowadays. Oh,
I see you're making songs for Cheryl and everybody else. When do I get my song, Ryan?
your name is dumb. It doesn't make any sense, so it's really hard to.
My name is what?
I made you a song.
You did?
Yeah, I sent it to you on Instagram like a year ago.
Huh.
It's kind of shitty though. I didn't. You only get so many songs per day, and
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
like even though
That
I
Cheryl one
log
was
in
pretty
with like,
good.
even though I log in with like 6 different email addresses, so I get that many different shots at it, I still use them all up every day. But
When's the album release party?
yeah, it'll be on a video, the ones that I'm making. I won't go too
Ain't
in
nothing
depth
but
on
a
that.
hardcore party.
Whole lot of baby oil, I imagine.
In order to tell you what they're named, I would have to name the porn star.
Oh, are you still seeing? Are you still hitting it or what?
Name her Buck Naked.
When's the when?
Comment.
Huh?
I said no
What?
comment.
Uh, ladies don't kiss and tell.
Unless it's on video.
So when's your debut?
Uh,
She already got that ass on fucking tape. You don't even know it.
do, do.
Yeah, how much time have I been? So I'm meeting one of my cousins and they're like late, but now I'm realizing what the fuck, they're way late. I'm getting aggro. No, whatever.
Yo, I tell you what, that you know what got me like nearly as hot, well, in a different way though. Like what got me as ripped as that Cap Junkie the first time I smoked it, bud, was fucking
Yeah,
that fucking trypanoline bubblegum autoflower. I'm from that shit I made last summer. Something about that trypanoline. If you haven't had it in a while, dude, it just gets you fucking high as hell. Ripped. Like
Bubblegum
high
was
and then like ripped.
one of the first homegrown strains I ever grew or ever smoked was bubblegum. My buddy's dad grew a bunch of it, and Sweet Tooth.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and it's nice having that little bit of bubble gum too, because then the trypanoline's not overpowering. You know, it's still the dominant terpene, but there's a little something else there. You know what I mean? Makes it a little more
We were smoking
palatable.
when looking back at it though, we were smoking it when I was like just hit the curing buckets, because he cured in 5-gallon buckets, and that shit was not ready, but we were smoking it anyways. You stick it
I
to the
gotta be.
wall and shit.
I keep catching myself because I like describing that auto. I'm like, oh, it's like fucking bubble jack. It's like bubblegum and jack. I'm like, it's like bubble jack, but I forget like bubble jack's actually a thing. You know what I mean?
This is bubblegum hash. That counts.
I used to grow bubble jack. Um, Crazy fucking structure on the buds. Growing it hydro back in the day and just grow these huge fucking like fists. Fucking
Your mom's ass had double crack. Yeah, that didn't come out right.
wah, wah, wah. Here all week, folks.
God, I should be cleaning up that pottery disaster out there. There's like 40-mile-an-hour winds right now, and I'm not concerned
Dude,
that any of that's
the wind
all right.
tried to take a couple of mine down today. Or yeah, last night or something. I don't know when it happened. Yeah,
Mine are
then
so tiny the wind doesn't even bother them.
we got some lean out there right now.
Imagine Cheryl's getting whipped around though out there. I got to take some video on my phone
She's
without being
sadist. She
online.
likes it.
I got a handful of seeds when I was out there last time, but I'm gonna get a
Did
lot
you?
more. I imagine. Well, because I was kind of
But
picking them, like just she's kind of keeping an eye on me, even though there's no fucking reason in God's green earth why this guy would use his seeds anyway. But he's just they're his, so they got to be his. God forbid
oh,
if
he was out there with you?
yeah.
When?
Well, yeah,
On Fumy's show the other day?
yeah. Every time I've been out there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm
Tell him don't sweat the technique, brah.
no,
Wasn't
every
he telling
plant
you
that
that
I
he made
saw,
us?
every plant that I saw, I took a pinch of it, of the bud, and then I looked like I was smelling it, and then I would just put my hand in my pocket, and the next thing you know, I got a pocket full of seeds.
Sneaky. See? That's why he's keeping an eye on you.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
Ryan.
But were they
Whoever.
the blueberry ones, the like
So
type twos?
the key for the dry stuff I sent you, was it any good?
It was decent. Yeah,
The hash stuff I sent?
I like the oil better.
Like that stuff, like it was in the freezer for like a couple of years. I'm not
Yeah,
like I have
it
jars
reminds
of
me a
it,
lot. I mean,
like from
it
probably
reminds me
three,
a
four
lot of the
years ago.
CBD hash that I have, as far as the taste goes.
You sent me some sugar one time, buddy, and I put it in a bindle and went on FCP4 and fucking acted like I was busting out a line of coke. And then I did a nose dab with the
Huh.
fucking nectar collector of it.
I snorted a line of keef on the Adam Dunn show. That's my claim
Yeah,
to
I
fame.
was watching. What it was
Well,
one of
yeah, I tried that like 20 years ago, like in the vein of like, oh, it's like snuff, and you use it like snuff. Shit, that shit burned my nose. My
You know
eyes
what?
were
It actually
watering, and then
it went down
the
really
one eye
smooth.
was like all bloodshot for like 3 days.
I saw a dude. I saw a dude snort a line of sour Skittles dust.
well, we used to do pixies and shit like that when I was a kid.
His eye just started throbbing, like bouncing out of his head. It was fucking
I
ridiculous.
watched a dude do lines of sugar one night when the coke ran out.
Well, one thing, I
Doing a line right now.
I kind of learned this years later. Weed or any of that, it's oil soluble, but it's not water soluble. So like your
A lot
nose
of lot of the terpenes and
more
shit
of a
are.
moisture thing.
There's a lot of there's some cannabinoids that are water
Some, but
soluble,
like
I believe.
overall, it's. I mean, that's why when
My
your
nostrils are
hands are
pretty
all
well.
That's
sticky
why
and
your
you
hash
try to
water
wash it
reeks
with
when you fucking
water,
make
it's like
hash.
pointless if you use
That's why
oil.
you learn not to wash cherry pie because you don't get any return
Comes
because
right off.
some of it is soluble.
My nasal cavity is just solid.
Yeah,
What do they
there's
call
certain
it?
shit you wash and you don't get shit, bud. You don't have shit for return because it washes out in the water.
Yeah, my nasal cavity is just strictly. God, I just had it and I forgot it. Looking scar tissue. Could snort battery acid.
You have a permanently deviated septum.
I don't know. I just snort a lot of things.
I used to be a snorter too. All right, back to you, folks.
Yay.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody in chat. Hope everyone's having a great night.
Whiskey weed. Whiskey weed.
Like,
I'm smoking a strain called Think Tank right now.
Mom's my dink tank. Dink tank. Dinky skank. Say what though? Them little tiny 4 plants I've got fucking took 200 seeds to get to them. They're fucking stinky little guys, little gals.
Sticky, icky, icky. Ooh
Do you
wee.
even know what they are?
No idea.
I fucking knew it.
Blueberry muffin something on a couple of them. That way I can cross it with Cheryl and call it proprietary.
Oh, there you go. Oh. Proprietary
Another word
hemp,
for I don't know.
Minnesota mud hemp.
Tell you what, man, that stuff's been she's acclimated.
You ain't fucking telling me shit. You don't remember me wanting to fucking
Oh, I know. You know, I
I
do
wanted
have
that fucker long time ago. I said, fuck, send her to me. I'll fuck with it.
I do
Because
have
that was when all the hop slate and shit was coming out, and I said like shit like that. That's fucking acclimated to this area, and it's some fresh genetics like that. That could be really fucking popular. Her,
oh, yeah.
like
So wait a second. Like
I'm excited to see what
you ended
flavors.
up having hop latent. Don't you go from seed? What? How'd
this is
that happen?
5 years ago. This is 5 years ago, bud. We were talking
No.
about. I'm saying with all that hop latent shit, I was like, it'd be cool to have some native fucking acclimated, some different genetics that
No, I
That's
get
when they were
that
saying.
part.
That's back when they were saying every fucking clone on the United States had
Yeah.
hop latent. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
something that was growing wild out in the wild would
I'm
probably not have it.
like a total clone whore. I take them in from all my buddies, and I never had that shit.
You don't
So
think
I
you
don't
did,
know.
or did you just
No,
keep
I don't
healthy
know.
plants? Did you just keep healthy plants and did you test? You could have had it the whole fucking time,
Well,
but if
why
you
would I
grow good
test
pot,
if the plants are healthy
Not like
and
chlamydia.
rocking?
if you hold it, it's latent.
I
If
mean,
you grow
I
good pot,
one, we ran the same four
bud,
strains for
listen,
4 years.
it's latent, bud. It's hop latent. Latent meaning it's
Well, I get
it's
that part.
latent. Okay,
I
so
get
if you
that
grow
part.
good pot, you're never gonna see it pop up. I only saw it because I had a fucking extreme dry back in the middle of summer because I had fucking left the fucking
Well,
greenhouse abandoned and came back and all the fucking the
I
power
think
was
it might
out.
have showed over 3 years of cloning. Like, so this, the strains I ran, no, they didn't have it.
If you're taking clones off of healthy plants and you're going clone to clone and not keeping mothers around for fucking
I
ever,
mean,
there's a good
years
chance
ago, I remember a
you stayed
couple
ahead of it. You
strains
can stay ahead of the shit and not have it fucking
in
pop
the
up.
in the circle, like we call them dudding. Like,
Yeah, that's what fucking everybody thought that fucking
that was
genetic
like
drift and duds and shit
20
were.
years ago.
It's fucking viruses and viroids and shit that they just don't know what the fuck it is, but they call it dudding or they call it fucking genetic drift. But no, it's just
Yeah,
viroids and
well,
viruses and fucking viral loads get so high and then the plant starts displaying the fucking symptoms, It can live like it can live like Magic Johnson with AIDS, not even fucking know it has it. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
And for sure, when you clone, like I've had many strains, like they fade off around 6, 7 years. Even when I got rid of slaps a few months ago, yeah, it just stopped. It lost some of its vigor.
Hey, there's fucking my suicidal tendencies fucking bootleg shirt. I saw Caribou Heart wearing one the other day. I was like, hey, I have that, but lifted research. Hardcore. Oh, okay. That's obviously AI made your backdrop?
I'm not even sure what I got. Yeah,
Did you make all of those? Did you make like Fumies and shit too? I remember you were doing a bunch of that shit there for a while.
no,
Oh,
just all the ones that I've shared.
you're breaking up if you're talking.
Oh no, I just said just the ones that I've shared. My
All
little
right, I'm gonna head
stinky.
back out there. I'll be back.
Fuck, I got one of them. I lost the one that I transplanted just a little while ago. It just started drying up on me. Almost had it just root tissue or something. I see another one of these ones that I transplanted is starting to get a little bit of leaf curl on some of it. For all I know, they're early finishers and they're supposed to be done already. I haven't looked at the tracks at all.
Oh, I just thought of something. That'll work. Like when I'm out there showing fucking buds and shit. It's hard to do with the fucking headlamp on. You always get in the shadow of the fucking headlamp.
Yeah.
But I got this little fucker. Little clip-on fucking LED. Ta-da! They don't have to have that big fucking headlamp fucking blaring on everything. That's sweet. If I don't cover the camera.
Oh, I gotta start packaging some of this shit up here. Fucking disaster zone over here. God
Get
damn.
it together, bro.
Hmm?
You ever used this shit before?
Can't see anything. I'm seeing anything.
Use what shit?
I'm fine.
Liquid.
Ketamine?
He dropped out. He's liquid. That's it.
What do you think he's gonna say,
Liquid
bud? I think
fence.
he's gonna say liquid nails.
Liquid fence.
Pitch emulsion.
Oh, liquid fence. Oh, like some fucking
Oh, piss.
castor oil.
It's basically
Castor
some
oil
other
and
animal's
fucking.
piss.
No, it's like garlic oil.
There
Pretty
you go.
much.
Castor oil,
Concentrated
garlic
garlic.
oil. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're
I
talking
thought it
about.
was a product that like keeps other animals off shit because it's pit. The other
It does, but it's
animals
just all that
piss.
fucking. It is like it's just a bunch of shit that they don't like. Some piss will
Like
attract
cos-
animals.
Yeah, that's
Like
what I
goat
did a
piss
lot
will attract a male deer. You know what I mean?
when I was at that the giant hemp farm or whatever. I made all sorts of concoctions, man. Just I always had something steeping, like, and I was always
Same
going to
here,
the
dude.
dollar
I
store and
always
getting
stay
peppermint
fermenting,
oil
dude,
and
while the fermenting's good.
garlic and cloves and fucking anything in the nightshade family, like tomato leaves and shit.
Oh,
And a lot of the stuff for the smelly shit, I would just spray it on the plants around my plants, not directly on the plants.
yeah.
And I just kind of have a perimeter of that shit. And
Yeah,
like the garlic worked really good.
that's what I did with the. I made Lost Coast is what I made. It's basically fucking Lost Coast is like 70% fucking water,
Yeah.
29% castor oil,
Anaerobic bacteria.
0.5% citric acid, 0.5% peppermint oil. That's Lost Coast for you.
Yeah. All you gotta do is go to the dollar store and get some like peppermint extract, some cinnamon extract,
Yeah.
some
Look
fucking
that shit up yourself. But I didn't spray it on the plants either.
little bit
I
of your
sprayed it around
mom's
the plants.
armpit.
Mm.
Your mom's armpit.
I don't put any oil on the plants unless I fucking
Well,
absolutely have to.
a
And
long
then when I
time
do,
ago,
it's usually fucking neat
when I
anyway.
was like first battling spider mites, I forget the product. It was just a hydro store, but it was basically just super concentrated cinnamon.
Oils clog pores.
And like, if you got any
And
overspray
fucking
on your
and
skin, your hand, anywhere, it would burn. It was like, it was so concentrated cinnamon that like, yeah, you had to wear gloves or some kind of coverage because it got on your skin. It would like burn.
I've got some
It was
some
just
some
cinnamon,
bug spray,
100% cinnamon.
some natural bug spray. It's called Quit Bugging Me. And this shit's fucking pretty sweet, dude. It's like I don't know, it's just like fucking peppermint smelling almost, but
that's the one I have.
it's just Jason or some shit.
What about that one
All
called
right, I'm gonna
Triactin?
be on mute. I'm taking care of some stuff here.
What about that one called Triactin? Triactin like a man again.
Can actin, you mean? Tough actin?
Triactin like a man again. Uh, What road trip with Bud? On the road again?
Well, redheaded stranger. That's that little case with these earbuds. Oh, maybe
Carol. That's another thing I gotta do is one after the first frost, I gotta go back out there and see what plants are dark purple and grab them seeds and label the shit out of them.
Hmm.
The purple does good against the fucking septoria shit, I've noticed. And not like purple bud meat, I'm talking like anthocyanins in the leaf and shit.
True.
And almost like it almost like surrounds the spot and like fucking just says no, you can't go any further. It'll still get like a spot, but that's it.
Hmm.
Septoria.
Brings out the terps, bro.
I like them terps.
Brings out the terps. Septoria brings out terps. That's my employment anyway.
Your mom brings out the derps.
You're fucking. Oh fuck!
Durr.
Your mom brings out all the sperms.
I love you, Shaggy. Alright, guys, I'm out of here. I'll see you all
Later, D.
Tuesday. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Go catch some scammers, D.
Yeah, not this hour.
Kick them
Monday.
in the
Tomorrow.
dot, the forehead dot.
True.
That's racist.
Later, guys.
Did you say forehead dot? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I was being racist.
Yeah, apparently. What did I say? I already forgot. Oh, dude, that was pretty fucking stellar. Fucking your mom joke. Like after I thought about it, I was like, dude, I actually gotten a better reaction. You say to me, your mom brings out all the whatever the fucking stupid thing you said, and I followed up with your mom brings out all the sperms. Oh, good stuff.
That reminds me of a dead hooker joke, but
This is a family show, Ryan.
the punchline was she's full.
Oh, huh,
Yeah.
good. How crazy is
Alrighty.
that? Dude, running the fucking air conditioning in fucking September or October. I mean,
Yeah, I'm pretty much
so
done. I got
damn.
the fan going right now. It's cooler.
The humidity is just insane this year. It's like we're out like northern Alabama.
82 degrees here today.
Yeah,
But from the sounds of it, it's supposed to get fucking cold.
yeah. It's gonna be in the
Too
third. I
scared
got
to look.
36. I got 36 on Tuesday or Wednesday for a low.
I've got a lawn, as you can see, that's just dirt right now, and I'm hoping that it fucking fills in before
Oh, you wanted
frost
to fucking get some
everything
shit
on.
rooting first there, yeah.
It's rooting already. It's just starting to come in.
Well, you'll be fine then.
But like the people that demolished the house, they did a really shitty job fucking putting the lawn back in. Like they like scraped it with the skid loader bucket, and it has a lot of clay in the black dirt, so it's just like a fucking asphalt out there. I had to
Your
fucking get
mom's
up
a
there with one
skid
of them
steer.
fucking, one of those like I don't know what the hell they're called. It's
Your
like a
mom's a
tiller,
skid
like a
bucket.
manual tiller thing. Little spikes, like throwing stars that are what a bunch of throwing stars in a row.
And the politicians throwing stones.
I had to do a lot of manual labor just to get the grass that's there to pop. And then I went out to the fucking out in the country and I wild foraged a whole bunch of fucking wild grass seed
See how my
and
little
like rye.
camera thing works on my ferments. I'll show you guys my ferments. Some ferments. Am I here?
I just I just spraying some popcorn tea on my shit. I haven't been doing a lot of the ferments this year. I fermented a couple of male plants and that was about it.
That's the male plant right there. That's apple F or FFE. That's plum FFE. Just started the apple. It's trying to separate now.
God, I hear
I
shit
guess.
fucking flying around outside. I should get going.
What do you mean? Shit flying around? Oh, like wind?
Yeah, yeah, the wind's throwing things. Mary Poppins gonna be swinging by here pretty soon.
Mary, your mom pops in my fucking bedroom every night.
Spoon full of booger sugar. Supercalifragilistic. God, I can't speak without fucking teeth.
Oh,
Piss me off.
fucker. Oh, yeah, they help.
Can't enunciate.
And the politicians throwing stones. Is there? Moon's bright in the sky, boy. You guys that, huh?
So did
Pretty
you
sight.
know that, like, every once in a while you'll look at the moon and it looks just super huge.
Moon's made of cheese, Ryan.
Like normally if you look at the moon, it'll look like the size of a dime as a reference point. But sometimes you look at it, it'll be like a 50-cent piece. It'll just be like 5 times bigger than what it normally looks like. Usually it's when it's right on the horizon, kind of. If you see that moon, my fault.
You broke up, Ryan. The man doesn't want you to give out the secrets. Or am I breaking up? Probably me. Shit. Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I hear
Mic.
you.
Oh, all right. Should be good then, I guess. Oh, it must have been Ryan's shit going to shit. You know, go. I'm thinking I'm in frame. I don't know if I'm in frame. It don't really matter. Here's fuckers. Cha-ching. Anybody? What is that? I thought this price to like. Oh yeah, still 20-ish. Holding strong. What up? Okay, Smoky 20. What up, chat? See, there's still 20 of you hanging tough. Bud and I both just have like blobs of fucking light on our screen. Nice, nice. Oh, damn. Hello, hello, hello. Anybody in here? Just say something. Can you hear me? Is there anyone? So, stripping everything down. Not everything, but everything that's ready, I guess I'll say. A lot of shit's got septoria too, so like fuck, I'll just get rid of the leaf and sit there and be an eyesore. It's the one big thing about that. A lot of it is cosmetic. Almost like doesn't really affect the bud if you fucking treat it. But it really just like it's disheartening seeing the shit when you're used to fucking growing a certain way and your shit looking like fucking a certain way, and then all of a sudden there's this fucking hell of a fucking black death moving across your plant. Oh bueno for the fucking burn your soul. I'm not a schwazzer, so I'm not used to stripping leaf like that. But if you're talking, you're on mute. Oh, I wonder if there's even a show going. Could be talking to myself, which wouldn't be too fucking far from norm. That's his ass. Oh, got a little pile for. I've got two different baggies, little fucking baggies in the freezer now with chunks of weed in it. In them, in them. Yeah, it's always what's everybody else do with their fucking their oopsies when you're like leaf stripping and you fucking take a chunk. You try to dry it out, you set it off to the side and forget about it, like I normally do. Uh, yeah. This year I thought I'd try to get them in the freezer as soon as possible. It seems that I'm like growing at home and shit much this year. Not at camp. I'm not at pot camp. I don't have all the fucking luxuries of fucking everyday life necessarily. A little more off gritty. Thinking about washing this whole fucking plant here. Actually, I'm gonna strip that one next. So maybe I'll show you here in a bit. Some bloom work, that fucking motor breath, my straw guava. But this one doesn't seem as greasy as the one. You know, there's a couple that have a more sandy head. Straw guava. I think this might be one of them. These fucking sunflowers. A flower popping up in that plant. Not sure what kind. It almost looks like a mini sunflower. Fuck, I'm high. The fucking chipmunks like planting fucking sunflower seeds for me. I've never planted a sunflower. They plant them every year. Like put them out in the bird feeders and shit. And then the fucking chipmunks and squirrels plant them. Same thing with the corn. From the deer fucking corn in the winter. The fucking squirrels and shit will fucking bury that. I have a few stalks pop up every year. Well, I'm almost done with this plant. And I'm gonna go back over, grab the phone and figure out what the fuck is going on. Till then, I guess I'm talking to myself. Hopefully not. Hopefully somebody fucking listening. I smoked some mystery weed. Speaking of mysteries, Mysterioso, and it's pretty good. Something fucking Sherby, something can't, cookie, probably from Mr. Buddy, actually. I'm talking like I'm on my fucking late night call with the late night homies. Shout out the fucking late night crew. That's an interesting fucking group call. I would probably fucking love to listen in on. Uh, Shout out Martial Artist if he's doing this. I haven't seen him in a while. He hasn't been on a late night homie. He's been busy fucking early morning farming. Crazy. Got like, I mean, not most of my shit. Yeah, actually, most of my shit that fucking make it back with tags on it. But you're gonna see like all these things, stuff for like that one 5 gallon that's got the plant that of one of my fucking little pollen chucks. All the rest of them are like mysteries to me. But I'm starting to get to the point where I can sniff them out now. You know? Yeah, like I can totally tell this one's Z. It's like Z all day. Yeah, that's a Zittle cross. My nose is fucking blind right now. Too many smells. Too many smells today. I guarantee that that's what you gotta always remember at the end of the fucking sniff, sniff fest. They're going through sniffing to fucking clean your fucking tip of your nose with the fucking alcohol before you go out in public. It look like you've been snorting fucking ho-hos. Action snap. Yeah. I used to like to go to fucking brand. Well, if I was like an comp or something like that, like I wouldn't be getting this fucking handy with the pot, and I'd like pick a branch specifically, like a smelling branch, a sniffing branch. And you always go back to that same branch, so you're not fucking touching trikes and shit on other colas. But actually, I never touch the bud. I always be touching this fucking stem. But you're gonna fucking do something special with it. Fuck, got my ear. Half my ear fell out. Mic check. Mic check. Tell nobody. At least need a little drink after that hot day today. You can kind of tell that the bud isn't as fucking firm as it should be. Isn't fully hydrated. Isn't transpiring. Yeah, fucking 80 fucking 5 today. Fucking Upper Peninsula of Michigan. October. I had frost at the end of fucking August this year. Never fucking seen that before in my life. I was like, "This real? What the fuck?" No, excuse me. Yeah, your ass don't float. You better build the boat. Just about set. Take the world by storm. All right, I gotta find my little ear now. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody? Am I back? Hello? Yo, bud. Can you hear me? I can see you. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's somebody else's arm. Looks like a light you'd see over the top of a pool table. Huh. interesting. Feel like I can show you guys some pot. Some pat. Well, I knew nifty. My phone's just fucking packed. Oh yeah, that's gonna work for me. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Huh? Uh-oh. I'll get rid of these gloves. Too sticky, too icky. All right, I think this should work. Oops. That Mean Gene Skunk Tech. Um, the GMO root beer by hit with the headband. It'll work better. That's Donnie Burger by the Whitethorn Rose S1 from Adam at the Ranch. Yeah. Here's some mystery shit. This one smells like Z. This one's got. Actually, I almost wonder if this might not be one of Chilbert's skunk plants. This one here is well, let's see here. Last year, Adam at the ranch, he picked up some of that white thorn rose S1 pollen and hit Eddie Lepp with it. And he grew out some progeny, selected another one, and he hit it with the same pollen. I don't know if that's like a femback cross of sorts, maybe, or something. Little chunky fucker. Though. Boom, boing. Here's another one of it. Wow. So got that hit by that septory. This one's falling down, as you can see. Lifting out of that 40 gal. Little chunky fucker. So this is the Great Fun Dip by that White Thorn Rose S1 on the ranch. It's pretty chunky. Uh, chunky. I can pull it over here this way. That's a big fucking solid fucking. There's another Great Fun Dip. That's just a chunker, dude. It's like a fucking fucking 2 liter. It's a Dosido by White Thorn Rose has one. That one in the middle there that I just showed, that big fucking chunky fucker, was a fucking Great Fun Dip. This is another fucking GMO root beer headband. Shit. I just heard somebody. There's Das Boot.
All right.
Here, I'll light it up for you guys. Das Boot. My living soil boot. It's living soil because there's barley growing out the toe. That went to seed.
So, how many weeks are to harvest on most of these?
Huh?
When is it getting harvested?
Who, me?
Yeah. How, like, is it
Oh,
close?
there's already shit gone, buddy.
I imagine that, but there's still shit up too.
Huh?
Some
There's
still
one
up.
gone. Shit's coming down now until fucking, I don't know, till by the end of the month. There's a couple that might take a few weeks.
Well, that one's purple. Yeah, I
But
remember
there's my
last
boot.
year when you showed all those different varieties. It was impressive. And I remember when we were talking, when you were going through all the changes this year, that you were maybe not gonna, you weren't gonna grow. I'm glad you did.
Yeah, I'm glad I did too.
Even having to move them and all that shit. Septoria.
Yeah, it's been a fucking year. But yeah, I made it work. So far, so good anyway. I hit these with a Mean Gene fucking not Death Star grape soda skunk lime one.
So those are seeded?
Yeah, this one here is. This is one of those Grape Fun Dip White Thorn Rose from Adam
So then basically
that
you
I
can
hit with the
smoke
Mean
those
Gene
too.
pollen. This is that like fem back cross, same thing. This one's
Wait,
more
do you
like
take
Eddie
the
Lap
seeds
has.
out and smoke it still, or you don't smoke it?
Huh?
Do you smoke it still?
Am I what still?
Yeah, like do you smoke the seeded weed, or make
Well, it depends on how
sometimes.
seeded it is. These I probably won't, because I mean I have shit of the same plant that's not seeded.
Oh, okay.
Here's another one that I have seeded with that same me and Gene male. That it's Westport's grape juice. So I'm hoping that grape soda skunk lime one puts a little CBD into everything. And I tried to select a male that looked as close to that and further away from like which they say is like a 4-way Death Star. Because I'd like to get some of those secondaries. Oh no. Yeah, these ones were the grape soda skunk. The ones I showed earlier were the Mung Tai Viet Black. And this is a lemon tree one that I made last year that I hit with that Death Star grape soda skunk lime one male. I wanted to hit this one because it's a whirl philo taxi, whatever the fuck it is, where it grows three branches or whatever you fucking set.
Now looking across some of these plants, some look like
You
they have
see
good
it?
structure, and then some look like maybe not so good structure.
There, I topped it. Because I'm kind of curious to see if that'll pass on to the progeny. And it smells like lemons, like dope ass creamy lemons, which is pretty cool, and that'd be cool with grape. If I could get a little bit of that there. That Westport grape juice smells like fucking chem. It's straight chem plant though, which is like half its background. I'm pretty sure, if not more, maybe. Whoops.
I tried to call them a couple times.
But yeah, they could all suck, buddy. I could have made a shitty. I could have selected a shitty male. You never know. You know. I could have selected but I've been torturing them pretty good, and I've re-vegged them. I've taken them out to re-veg. I fucking and I haven't got them to do anything too odd. That.
Well, so
What'd you say?
you stress tested them.
Oh, him? Yeah, the dude. Yeah, that's what I'm like in the middle of doing right now.
Stress test.
You know.
They,
but I'll make the seed every time and then fucking put him through the riggers. And if it's fucking he turns out to be a fucking lame-o, then fucking it's all fucking sprouted seed tea. It'll get put back in the ground.
well, even my indoor thing, it takes me like 3 runs, 3 crops of it before I can have
see here, bud.
judgment on new ones or different things. It's not just the first time I run it. It's a little dark. Oh.
Guess what was there? A blackwater plant.
That we're looking at a bed that you already took down. Well,
What's
the
that?
blackwater didn't like the stress. The blackwater didn't pass the stress.
No, it didn't. It didn't take that fucking Septoria very good either.
Yeah.
But a lot of this shit didn't. I mean, it's a fucking, fucking leaf disease. It sucks. That's shrimp crasher.
A lot of primarily indoor strains. You take them outside and they don't know what the fuck.
Well, clone has a lot to do with it too. I think the seed plants are just by.
Yeah, that's true too. But
there's something about that taproot in the
really
ground.
Dried outside aren't really what Jews good inside. Vice versa. My experience.
Well, not always.
No, I know not always, but
there's something about seed plants, dude. Like even a fucking seed plant that was made inside or seed that was made indoors, you get that fucking seed plant in the ground and that taproot in the ground. It does something, dude. I believe that.
Well, most of the time,
it's not injured. It's not
I don't even fly the seed plant.
Adulterated.
I used to, but like in the 3 rounds it takes me to make a decision, that one is useless. Like the seed plant. Like I'd rather take a clone
Well,
run
yeah,
it.
if you're looking for a clone, you just kill the seed plant the second you can take clones
Yeah,
off it.
that's what I started doing
Yeah,
because more times than not,
that's
that
what you
plant,
do.
well, the vigor was
Clones always express differently than the fucking seed plant. I've never
yeah,
seen one that's like
yeah.
dead on.
A lot of times, yeah, I just got rid of the seed plant. I didn't flower it because it would be like a waste of that. And then I need 4 runs to make a decision. Sometimes the first run you're like, oh no, fuck this one. But
Well, if you're
when it gets
taking
down to
in
like the
clones,
keeper,
or not taking.
yeah.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Hi.
Well, those are already proven.
Good stuff.
Like
Okay, so I'm not on
I just grew
Wi-Fi.
like 6 new ones first time. Um, what the description, what I was told was pretty much that, except on, well, I didn't ask about biker kush, but the other ones I asked about. Yeah, they're super fat, dense buds, big yielders, and killer weed. The names, like I don't like them. Donkey Kong, uh,
Yeah, it's lame.
Caramel Cutthroat, like the names,
Super lame.
I don't even, I've never even looked them up. Garlic Cocktail, that's a sherb and GMO. I don't know, garlic, doesn't sound garlic.
Am I here?
And the GMO like overpowered the sherb. It's like a GMO.
Why can't I see myself? Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I'm at home right now, like 2 streets up from the beach. I don't like it here. I'm not comfortable here. I'm more comfortable with the warehouse in the grow. It's hard to explain.
Oh, I did bring this thing.
I'll be headed there.
I had a bunch of gloves on me. Where's that thing? Yeah, bud, you have to tell Adam to fucking. I'll show. I'll show. Actually, I showed them all tonight, didn't I? Pretty much. Yeah, not all of them. Just a couple out in the other garden.
Well, I'm sure he appreciates all that. He's probably doing what his
No, you have
life.
to tell him to check it out. You have to tell him to check out the
Oh
if he
yeah,
wants to see them.
yeah. Well, what time? I have to give timestamp or something. Or
Yeah, I'll
shoot it
figure
after
it all
10.
out because I was on FCP last night too, showing them off.
Yeah,
The Quattro.
he's less on. He's living life. He's
Oh yeah,
living what they call
he's
living
that
right off
age,
the
right?
gas.
How old is
It's
he?
like a total
30?
party down there. Yeah, somewhere around there. And
Yeah.
yeah, I'd be doing the same thing if I was in the heart of the shakedown city.
Ooh, this fucker smells
Weekend,
good.
they're partying. That's just getting drunk and
Dude, that motor breath
partying, you know.
fucking. She's a good she's a good breeder. Thank you. Can't believe I can't believe I grew all these fucking plants in these fucking 40-gallon pots. I had a little help, a little bottle help. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to fucking do it. I can't get enough fucking top dressing in that fucking plant to fucking 40-gallon plant to feed fucking seven to or 6 to 8 footers, 7 per pot, 14 plants and fucking 80 gallons of fucking soil. If that. Yeah, I'd help with that rooted leaf shit. Works good. Second time I've used it. A few years back, I got just the like resin bloom and their peak bloom and used it a couple times during fucking flower. Mostly all plant based shit, so I don't feel bad putting it in the beds or nothing. That was at the other property. Whoops. Add to the collection. What did Bud say he was doing? I wonder. I didn't. Pretty said he was heading home, or I don't know why though. He had to. Geez, we're silent. Silent, where you at? Marshall Mathers. Whoops. That's funny. When I was fucking shaving the legs, like I'll take all the stickers down each branch. I don't top or nothing. I like to see like the whole fucking. I like to see the plant growing all natural. Sometimes I'll do some pinching. I did do some bending on these. Some of these that were fucking getting unruly. But I'll clean up the legs. And this one I cleaned a little too far, it looks like. Whoops. That's fuck. This fucking phone is just trashed. So much resin. Cheers. That moon's pretty fucking dope. Looking nice. Cheers. Yeah, fucker. Maybe it's not gonna wash like I thought it would. I thought it was sandy the last time I was fucking with this plant, but no, she's pretty good. Whoops. Can't believe I'm fucking still watching. Good stuff. I'm gonna try to put this earbud back in my ear without hanging up. I think they did it. Yeah, if you watching, dude, you a bad motherfucker. Big ups to you. Watching J5 pull leaf off plant, make his hands all sticky. Rolling up on me. Oh yeah, it's a neighbor. Maybe. Yeah. But I might have to fucking. Yeah, 'cause I'm like at the dead end. Whatever. Details. Do I drink that one whiskey? I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. Funny how it works when you don't drink alcohol every day. It really actually affects you. Yeah. We could see the Northern Lights over here the other night. Of course, I forgot to go out and look. But yeah, wish I had. Dope looking the pictures I saw, like unfiltered ones or whatever, where like you could see them with your eye, not just the fucking phone,
I
which I
just
still don't
realized
get.
it's like Saturday night. I'm sitting on the couch, finally relaxing a little bit. Because Thursday morning, 8:30, Trimmer brought back the everything finished. Well, no, um, still got a few more strings to go, but like 16 pounds. And then from that day till just a little bit ago, I already got rid of 12 of them. I
I
don't
can't
really
hear.
like I don't like the price really, but uh, that's the
I don't.
price right
I
now.
can't really hear you, bud.
Um,
I don't know if it's me or you. I can try to turn mine
could be
up. Oh,
me.
it's me. It's me, bud. It's me.
Um,
I can
so
hear you now.
I can breathe. I realized,
Oh,
all right.
you got rid of a bunch of them, but not
Well,
at the price you
12 of
wanted.
them. Well,
Yeah.
no, like, 6 months ago, a year ago, it
No,
was
I hear
like
you.
1150. I'm still getting
Yeah.
1150. Uh, I got some of them I got 1,000. A couple of them I had to go 950. But like a lot of them are moving at 6 and 7. I just like if I had to go that low, like that's it. No, like there is a point.
It's different back here. You know that. Well, you know that. I ain't gotta tell you
Well,
that.
yeah, I know all that, but um,
Yeah.
yeah,
And me being right on the border there of old Wisco, fucking if they
and
are
and some of
fucking
it is like
beer state.
uh the my current people I'm doing things with. Oh no, it's whatever the number is, cash and carry. Okay, you want to like go a little higher, and then next thing you know, you have this big old credit thing going on, and
Oh
no,
yeah, that
I'm
always
over
works
the other
out.
way.
Oh
So
God, dude.
it's
There's a
what it
point in
is.
time, whatever. But like every fucking friend, dude, I don't know. I didn't like saying it because it sounds like it's fucking stupid, but like I swear to God, every fucking friend I've ever had owes me money.
Yeah, I
Everyone,
know.
everyone.
I know that. One thing, just for peace of mind over the year, yeah,
Still to
like
this day.
I go to a certain point, like weeks, months, whatever. And then with my mind, I'm like, all right, Then I don't. Then I write it off.
Oh, me too. I look at it as I'm
Otherwise,
paying. Hey, look at it as I'm paying to have you out the circle, dude, and have you away from me. Like, that's
yeah,
a
that's
small price
part
to
of it.
pay to not
Yeah,
deal with the
that's part
fuckhead.
of it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then like if I held on to those things, then it would eat me up inside. Like,
I just let it move on. I just forget about them. Like, oof, gone, whatever, done. Yes,
like okay, so
I'm
as
good
I
at that.
inherited this place, the partner, well, Gary's been in Germany like 3/4 of the last few years, but Sam,
Yeah, you can't give
he
people
was
like that
handling the
any of your
he was
thoughts.
handling
It's
the
like
business,
energy, dude.
so I know who the guy is. But as it developed, it's credit bids, whatever, he was moving a decent amount every month. Um, oh, yeah, when it finally we weren't giving credit anymore, 9 G's. That's just been like, yeah, we'll never see it. It's been probably a year or longer. All right. But for a couple years, he moved a lot. Like there was always like his credit always went higher. You know what I mean? Oh, he had a little less than to pay the last one, and then wanted more and got up to 9. Where, I just got to write it off though, or do something about it. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
past all
either
that.
or. I was gonna say that
I'm
isn't the
past
only
it.
thing you can do.
Like I'm past all that.
But dude, I've done all that
Yeah,
shit too, dude, and it's no fucking fun. Oh
yeah.
fuck, dude.
So then,
And you
but
never know. Like shit can just go south, and then fucking then it matters. Then it's real.
well,
A lot of
kind
times
of
it's just not worth the
over the
fucking trouble,
year,
you
how I
know.
dealt with the people that were used to getting credit, I started having two prices. Like I'd be like 11.50 or 14. You like the number was so high that then they were like, oh no.
Uh,
But that's basically what okay, because this is what it really is. Like, and I'm the type of guy, hey, dude, once you go past when you said, right, but like, if this is what you did, then just tell me that. Don't just like avoid me. Don't not respond or whatever. They roll your money, meaning okay, they got your money now. They went and
oh
invested
yeah,
in some other
flip
thing.
it.
They
You
flip
get
it. They
more,
flip it
flip
a
it and
couple
split.
times, right? Where it's like,
Yeah.
okay, they're making money on your money, but you're not making money on your
Yeah.
money, right?
Um, but at the same time, a lot of those fucking times I look at it, it was like, dude, it's my own damn fault. I wanted to get the fucking shit out. A lot of times I'm like in fucking prohibition land and shit. It's like I just want the shit out of my hands, out of my house. You know what I mean, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I
so
used
it's
to
like,
do
well,
it
that's the
that
fucking
way,
price you pay, dude. The fucking
where
push shit like that. I could
sometimes
just sat on it and probably been, gotten paid
I don't
cash
like
over a fucking longer period of time.
being on deck to calls and respond every day. So when I really had my shit tight, yeah, I would have business would be like shoot, 5 a week, and then 3 weeks of the month that was all done. I didn't have to, But sometimes that was like, oh, okay,
Oh,
lesser price, give me it all right now. Yeah, yeah, it's less. What's it? I have a crop every month on the clockwork. So yeah, want to get rid. Yeah, gotta get rid of it.
and all those trichomes just fucking destroyed. Wah, wah, wah.
No, they absorb through your skin a little bit. I think they do. There's
Oh
times
yeah,
I get
yeah,
high.
to an extent that they could. Yeah, I can see that. There are people that swear you get high from trimming and shit. I remember back in the day.
Well, your skin's
Back when we
open pores. I mean, and the smell, you know, that's like aromatherapy. Like, you know,
where's that little way off?
I'm getting too old to fucking work so
Whoops.
hard.
Working for a living, working. There's the lowers. This is the Motor Breath by Straw Guava.
How many
Easy.
different varieties did you got?
Like
Roughly.
37 or
Yeah.
something like that this year.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But I got a bunch of mystery shit. So like
I
that
mean,
was
I
like
like
before every.
variety, but in a year, maybe a dozen, or last some years, even as many things I come across.
I like this plant here. This is the third year I've grown it now. Or no, second. My bad. I grew a different one, a Straw Guava Orange Z other years. And see how like in the middle there's a fucking just scrawled out, dude, because of all the fucking other fucking 6 plants stealing light. Look at it, it's adjoining branch. It's quite a bit different on the end of that one. Compared to. That's funny. I feel like I'm half up here. Join the top. Blah. I like that structure. Throat side. Yeah, except for if I can curl that leaf on her a little well. Here's that like Eddie left. Whitethorn Rose S1 hit with the Whitethorn Rose S1 pollen. Oh, fucker's dope. Oh, look at you up here. Oh, no, that's that. Are you showing you? One of the buttons inside. Oops. Beautiful plant. It's like this all the way down. Fucking chunk. Dosido. This is the runt Whitethorn Rose S1. This is the Dosido here. All the Dosies, no, none of the purple in the Dosi. Pretty much everything else showed a little purple. None of the Dosi though. That's Dosi too. Nice fucking plant. Gosh, it's just falling all over. Everybody's getting their lean on. 40, 40, 40 I'm up on top of a fucking, yeah, dude. They're big. And that's 40 gallon pot. All this pot. Whoa, fucking here again. Now I'm gonna hang up. Back in. Is that grape fund up? She just stacked with arms all the way up it. That's the lower. That's like the lower. Just stacked. Like a mid branch. Grape fun dip. White thorn rose, that's one. Just beautiful. Oh, this fucking just got fucking arms too, dude. All the way, all around that fucking thing, dude. Just fucking arms. Chunky. Okay. That's a whole arm. That's a lower, dude. Well, not lower, but mid fucking stuff like it. Funny. Piece of our family. I have that fucking. Oh yeah. No, I don't. Fuck.
Eight
Oops.
when the storm.
Hi guys. Hey guys, you like violence? You want to watch me stick? There's some of the corn that grew in the yard. Some of the flowers, some thistle, some sunflowers. Black cat. Hi guys. Fucking guy's wild looking dude. Fucking gate shut. I'll take fucking. Yeah. Is that you or me?
What?
I'm fucking high. Is your screen black too, dude? Yep. Okay.
Well, I'm outside. I'm
I
outside.
see fireworks or something.
No, just
Where the hell am I?
the lights from people's houses or my glasses reflecting.
The fuck?
And it's still pretty early, 10:45. Feel down here. It's like you can hear the waves. It's dead quiet. Why like what happened? You got the trains going to like 1:30. You got and there's like noise. Like the party is especially on the weekend in the neighborhood. I call it down here. It's like
Oh,
uppity.
that's hiding up in
Up,
there.
The coast is all uppity. Oh my God, we have to like 5:30 in the morning exercise and shit like that.
Yeah, there's the moon behind there is fucking. When it pops out, cool. So I should catch some fucking alien shit. To get back in that biatch. That fucking Septoria fucking things. I don't want to fuck with them.
I've never shown her. He's never more than a few feet away from me for like 14 years. I had 5 Chihuahuas when we first got him and his sister, and then he's the sole remaining one. Herbie.
Ah, there it is. Fucking log is versatile, dude. Fucking work as a fucking stand for holding your whiskey and your headlamp. Got my IPM rocking and rolling there.
So, what's the status of your indoor? You're building it out, or
I got a
wait
tent.
until you get done? You got it up and going?
No, I mean it's in the box.
Yeah. Well, I see you're busy at the moment.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I mean I could fire up like a veg right now. That tent's is going to be for
Well,
flowering
the sooner,
for
the sooner, the sooner.
right. Yeah,
So,
that tent's for flowering. I wanted to take clones, but
easy
fucking
to
that
say.
Septoria, dude. I was gonna
Work is
fucking take
work.
clones and have Septoria fucking clones, dude. Some bullshit.
Somehow, with all the shit I'm doing
I got a little work done.
in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, get it all set up by Friday. Drive home back and with all this stuff and and set it all up. Now, they'll probably take me 3 weeks because if I rush and try to do something of that nature,
Russian
it'll
never
be a
waste a
shitty
day.
job.
I
If
was
I like
born a month
think about
ago.
it,
Live life. Take. This is one I made, bud.
yeah, it looks
Uh,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, thin leaf, but big leaves. It looks pretty happy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the lights, flashlight, but you can see it.
Yeah, and it's not all fucking Septoria'd out. That's shit I've been fucking trying to select. About 4 years since having that shit. But you can see a little bit of the haze in it, huh?
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm like, oh, yeah, yeah.
Right.
That's why I'm loving
I'm
this
gonna go roll a
warehouse.
joint.
Like
I can show you the.
my roommate,
Oh yeah,
he goes
I
to
already showed you the little seed
we're up
baby
late,
ones. Showed you the
staying up
boot. Showed you
till
the
11.
fucking log.
I stay up all night. I like it's just too weird.
Oh, I can
I
bring it
just
out
woke
here.
up at like 5 in the afternoon, so like I've only been up like 7 hours.
Oh, dude, I woke up at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Dude, the other day I woke up. I fell asleep. During the afternoon 2 days ago, and I woke up. Okay, it's so funny because I woke up at exactly 7 o'clock. Well, sun pretty much rises and sets here at 7:30. Right. I had no clue whether it was AM or PM.
Yeah, no, that happens to me sometimes where
But it
I
was just like that
actually
perfect timing
think
because like, usually
when
I
I
have to look
wake up,
outside and
I
it's
think
like,
it's like it's like the afternoon or evening. And then I all of a sudden realize, oh no, it's our 12 hours past that.
right. But usually, like, it's like 3 o'clock. I can look out the window and see if it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon or 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, when it's 7, I can look out the window and it could be either or. You know what I mean? Because it's already getting dark out or it's just starting to get light out.
Well, that's like
Yeah, it's
my
wild.
thing.
It was
Like at the
because I
warehouse,
thought it was
there's no
morning for
windows.
sure, and it wasn't, dude. It was the
At the
opposite.
warehouse, there's no windows. But here, even though I have like a curtain and all that in my room, so I try to make sure if I'm gonna sleep here,
Whoops.
I get here before the sun comes up. Because like if the
Can you?
sun is
All
up,
right.
even if I have the curtains gone, it's like the sun's up. I try to go to sleep before the
This
sun
one
comes up.
is. This one is. This is Grape Fund up here by that Whitethorn
Purple.
Rose S1. Yeah, she's a chonker.
What does it smell like?
Fucking delicious.
That looks like it smells delicious.
My nose is. I'm nose blind now, but I've been sniffing too much. It's dank. I don't know how to describe it. Like I always say, like
Delicious. I think I've heard that strain
that
makes
Whitethorn Rose.
rosin, or like it won a rosin
Yeah.
competition. Sun did.
Oh, dude, look at this one. Okay, so all right, might go in there. Oh, oh fuck. All right, look close at this one, dude, if you can. What don't you see?
Pistols.
Yep. How fucking odd is that?
Mm.
That's like one of those
When it comes
fucking
to
freak. But
cannabis
now
plants,
listen, what it is.
I've,
This is that back cross, that Whitethorn Rose fucking back onto the Whitethorn Rose.
oh wow,
At Elep. So I'm wondering if something like that made a fucking damn near fucking sterile female or what. So crazy. I've never had that before. It's the first time I've ever seen it.
now is
And I've
the
seen a
stock
lot of
plant is just like
shit.
is all the seed plants uh, do that, or just this one?
Yeah, I'm thinking like I know so many years of summon or of self-sing a plant. Usually it's like around year 4, you'll make like sterile fucking seed
Yeah, I thought that.
because yeah, and then you won't be
I,
able to progress it any
uh,
further. What is this one? Oh, this is stinging nettle. Oh no, not nettle. This was milk thistle, and clover.
it's what fermenting, or no, that's grown.
That one's been strained already.
I can't see. I have my wrong glasses on.
There's some crobes.
Oh yeah, I
This
see
is
them.
hollyhock and cannabis.
Now, what is this? Does it stink?
That's that green manure. Oh yeah, it stinks, dude. Fuck yeah, it stinks.
See, nah. See, that's the thing. I
Does it
used to use
stink?
things in my reservoir. Like we
That's
used to
that green
call them
manure,
lawn
bruh.
fruitages and emulsions and all kinds of shit. Kelps. Um, yeah.
Green manure. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I might have been losing reception. I'm out in the fucking sticks here, where I'm not like getting fucking internet, but
Well, I think you might have dropped out fractionally.
there. That's that. And here I've got goldenrod. We'll foamer up. This shit's been crazy. Like, Mike, it's there's something in goldenrod. I don't know. It's fucking kind of sapping in maybe or something.
I think you're dropping out.
Imagine dropping my phone in that. Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
I'd probably just leave it.
Nice. So you harvested the stuff from around you. Why wouldn't you just put it all together? You have a
Huh?
reason to have a different stuff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Well, there's not a lot of that shit. There's not much fucking knowing about it.
Yeah.
You can select certain things for certain stages of growth. You know, like
Yeah.
you want a ferment for your veg. You grab something that's fast growing, like fresh bamboo shoots or fucking nettle, things like nettle. Um,
Okay. Now, is there like science behind that? Research?
no,
Or
but they're producing like the
I mean,
signaling
logically, it's
things
okay.
like the
I get that, but like,
like a flowering plant is gonna have different type of fucking you know plum. I actually prefer plum, but we didn't get many plums this year.
Fulat and plum, that's my favorite fruit when it's in season to buy, which I have in black plums, different fulats.
Here's the sunflower. Some of these I've added labs, some I haven't. Some are just leaf mold.
Well, all I see is a lot of work. So you went and chopped this stuff down from wherever around, and then put it in the barrel, and then maintenance of the thing over the period of time, and it's stinky.
Well, you put it in a barrel and forget about it. Stir it every now and again. Ain't that hard.
Once you get
Give her a
going,
stir. Yeah. And I'm out doing that shit anyway. I like being out in the fucking woods and shit. Anyway, there's another one. I'm not sure what
yeah,
that one is, but we'll just leave it.
I get it.
There's some cookie.
That looks good. Well,
Oh,
whatever you're
moon's
doing,
coming back.
your plants always look like they're fucking happy, other than
Yeah,
Septoria and just out of
yeah.
your
That's the
control.
thing that sucks is that shit. Like I'm saying, it's like discouraging. You know, like seeing your fucking plants leaves rot away when you're not like a fucking person that even pulls a single fucking leaf off. I'm like strategic in every fucking leaf I remove, and to just have them just rot away on you like that. It's fucking.
Well, okay,
It's discouraging to say the
starts
least.
on the lower part of the plant, right? And then goes up, right?
You know, no, like logic would say yes, but I've seen it start on the middle of the plant. Shit, dude. Like,
Well,
yeah, like
I
that.
would
Like I
say,
thought, like I could just out fucking mulch layer it. You know, like I'll just put a fucking 2 foot of
well,
fucking
maybe
straw mulch.
like you say, you don't usually take much off a plant, but like strip out the lower part of the plant
Yeah,
as
I'll
it's
clean up the
growing.
middles and shit. Like, I clean up the middles. When I say I don't like to like top plants and shit. Like I'll clean up the middle. I'll strip the legs. You know, like I take all that larvae shit out of there for sure. I don't fuck with that shit. But yeah, I'm just talking like sun growing fucking outside. I like to just let the plant do its thing.
Well, yeah, but then when fighting Septoria, then you might have to make some adjustments.
Oh, I've thought about that, dude. Just growing like starting them inside and growing just a fucking beanpole, dude. I'm talking like remove like the bottom, like people are like topping at the fourth node. I'm talking about removing everything up to
Okay,
like the fifth
but
node.
okay, it's in the soil and then it comes up, right?
I want to say yes,
It's
but I
on.
think the shit's airborne too. Like I've seen it
Oh,
hot plants,
well,
dude. So it's just so fucking.
in this area, wouldn't maybe they have different like fabrics that you can cover? So like by next year, before you plant, cover it with one of those type of things, then that might
Dude, I
keep it
put
from
Bud after that first year. I put damn near 20 inches of fucking mulch down.
mulch different
But
than
I'm
like
talking
fabric.
fresh fucking straw mulch. And
Even like I've seen like different layouts
dude,
with row
it
crops
should
and
take
shit
something.
where they
It
use
would.
plastic the whole time. The
Oh yeah,
plant's planted in the dirt, cut
oh
around, but
yeah. I've seen that. I mean, I
or
could try
whatever.
it, I guess, but I feel like the shit's airborne and it gets on other shit. It's on the grass. It's on the clover. It's on this. It's on that. It's on
But it
everything. You know?
starts like in the wintertime or when it's not proliferating, it's in the soil. It's
Yeah,
in the top layer.
yeah. But then it fucking it fucking
Blooms.
blooms. Then it blooms and then it fucking shoots spores out in the fucking air. I think. Like that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
But like
That's
just an
but
idea.
you're likely to splash it on. I would think from the bottom when you're watering and
Okay.
shit. But like I said, it doesn't
Okay.
hold true. I
Well,
haven't seen it hold true.
you take the bed and then just put a cover on it at the beginning and cut out the plant hole.
Oh, forgot about this
It
fucking plant
might
back here.
keep it from eventually blooming
Oh, I
and
fucking
being a big
bone.
problem. Just a thought.
Oh fuck. Just fucker drink. Windy today. Plant laying down over there on his side in a little fucking 2 gal. Bone dry. Speaking, I should fill the fucking shit filled with water and fucking. I'm gonna hit him with some enzymes in the morning.
Yeah, I've never
Some
like Googled searched or like there probably is something to counter this shit, dude. Might
dude,
not be
it's not even septoria. I should quit calling it that, but that's what I've just been calling it for so long. Because like cannabis leaf septoria is specific to cannabis. This shit's fucking on everything, and it's fucking more aggressive than septoria is supposed to be.
well, it's probably been there long before you started growing.
No, like there's an
Yeah.
actual thing, cannabis leaf septoria, but it's specifically a cannabis thing. You know, this is getting on other
Well,
shit.
that's not an indoor thing. I've never like I don't think indoor guys have
Oh
it.
fuck no.
I guess you could,
Oh,
but we have
or
every problem.
G Bay brought it into his fucking grow last year or year before that or something like that. Um, from bringing outdoor clone in. Oops. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a second. Oh shit, I got 9% on the battery. Ah,
I can't figure out how to mute this thing anymore. I don't know what I did.
my alarm
Let's
timer
figure
right
this
now.
out.
See? Look at me being a responsible fucking um water. I'm gonna set a timer so I don't fucking overflow even outside.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. We should probably get sign off. I gotta pack up my shit and get out of
I'm
here.
heading inside to fucking roll a joint.
All right, I'll stay with you.
I might go back out, fucking pick up a couple more plants.
I've had to put my phone on the charger.
I just gotta get inside and get my phone on the charger for a bit, roll a joint. Probably got batteries now.
Myself fine. Wait a minute. I smoked a joint like at 9:20. I remember looking at my clock. Fucking hours ago.
Here's
I
my
was
tent,
still.
bud.
Well, once you open it up, it only takes a
That's how
minute
far
to
I've
put it
gotten.
up. Then you just gotta tinker, stand it up.
And
Like,
I guess the thing goes is as high as like 8 feet tall too. It's fucking huge.
well, that's good. That'll be good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to fucking do an HPS fucking CMH run. That the fucker's charging or not? Oh, there we go. Got juice. Yo, love for the plant. Dankabus kind. Fucking red. Hop up here. Say what up. Come smoke one. Or roast a marshmallow, as we say. The fuck is that? Oh, it's my fucking YouTube. Whoops. My bad. I think we should be good now. I did away with it. Yeah, that's crazy, that delay. Good stuff. But yeah, you fuckers should hop up here. Come burn one. I'd like to hear how Red's fucking outdoors going. Never did get a chance to pop his beans. I shared them though. Who the fuck did? Somebody did. Oh, I think I shared. I think you ties Ice and I.
Right.
Whew, yep. What should we twist up? Have some of that Diddy Punch, a little bit of that left. I wish I had some of that train wrecky one. She got me fucking ripped. This one is like more bananas, almost. A little funky. Yeah, I haven't smoked terpinolene in a minute. Uh, it's quite intoxicating. Go back to it after like a year. Which is nice. Yeah. Is Bud still here? Am I talking to myself?
No, I'm here. You hear me,
Oh,
right?
hey, Bud. Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm just turning the camera off
I
for
was
you
looking
guys.
at the big screen and I didn't see you.
Here.
Ooh, look at that. I probably got one joint of Z left.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I smoked one little bud. I have a plant from the harvest, like I harvested a while ago. But that stuff that you let it dry the second week or longer, oh, that's when the terp comes out.
It likes to be cured a little.
Yeah, from the plant.
Well, you convinced me.
This is one plant. Trying all these other ones. And I just grow one plant and keep it. But then I certain people that I don't like my cousins that I know appreciate certain shit, then I'll just like to kick them down like a bag of it. I don't just keep it all.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't sell it. I don't sell it, but I share because it's
Yeah, you
tasty.
shared with
And
me.
people that love weed, some of my friends, they're a little more isolated. So like, they're like, damn, dude, you're right. That shit was the tastiest thing I ever smoked. I was like, yeah,
Yeah, so
it
you
is.
remember me? I didn't even smoke it at first. I fucking held on to it for like 2 3 weeks before I finally smoked it. Like I'm saving that one for something special.
That plan is like beyond a weird Eddie. Yeah, yeah. But all right, it
I
proves
was
that.
gonna, you know what I was planning on doing, and it just didn't happen. I was gonna go try that purple stuff, and I was gonna smoke that Z with that chick, and yeah, just fucking. You know how it goes. Sometimes it don't
Yeah.
go.
Well,
But I'm
I
gonna have to try that here
have these folks
soon.
like these
Gotta
weed
go do something
chicks that
fun
I hang
after.
out with, and they're into weed, but not that in. Well, no, they are. They've been smoking since they were teenagers, but like they wouldn't eat like they. Yeah, I've learned that some people aren't like they're not. They're not. They're just weed smokers. Doesn't
They don't
mean,
care what it is.
they like it. It's good, but they're
Yeah.
not like, oh, all these strain names and
No,
just
we're like a
making
fucking.
stuff.
We're like we're like one
Well,
percenters, but
enthusiasts.
fucking,
We're
but we're
enthusiasts.
broke and shit.
Yeah, there's enthusiasts and all kinds of things. Uh,
Yeah, most people like we're a small percentage of the population that care about weed. Nearly the majority of it
and
could
our
care two
connoisseurs
shits.
too, like our
Yeah.
connoisseurs. That's another thing. And even the definition of connoisseur you know, it wouldn't be connoisseur if the majority of people were that way. Like it's there's always that and cheese and wine and a whole bunch of things.
Do like a well-aged cheddar. Wisconsin. What? And yes, Wisconsin cheese is better than Cali cheese. Sorry, bud.
Well, I think one of the brands I buy was I don't know. Like a cheese. I mean, it depends. I mean, I'm sure on the real cheese thing. I mean, the brands in the store.
This is like we were like the dairy state, but California was always trying to take it from
Yeah.
us.
Well, California is like what, 10 times as big
Yeah,
as
at least
we're a country, so
in population, even more so.
well, even our whole uh, ecosystem. I'm down south. We have weather totally different. We have like major weather zone changes up the state.
Fucking bought a brand new pack of tips and lost them. Didn't even use one. Bullshit. Oh, look at the new addition to the garden to my tent. Maybe I'll save it. So I have my tent set up. Is that my alarm or yours? Oh, it's mine. What the fuck? Time to get up. Oh, ugh. But are all your shit thousands, or do you have any 600s?
Sometimes, but not really.
No, I'm saying like the shit that you're tearing down. You're taking down all
Oh, I
the
don't have
HPS and shit.
600s. I've never run 600s.
Never had 600s. I used to run
No, I
600s
have
just
like
because
one
I
room that's
felt like they were
level.
more
I don't even
economical,
see
which
one.
I doubt they were actually.
And tents and stuff, but no. Yeah,
I don't
1,000
either. I've
watts.
got thousands. I got two 400s
There's
just because.
way back. I had a 4x8 tray that had three 600s instead of two 1,000s, and it kind of performed almost as good as the. It had better coverage, um, but that's three 600s. That was still less, like a couple hundred watts less. There's something about that 1,000 watt spread, like if you're trying to cover 4x4 space.
How many fucking watts is that per Square foot, 1,000, 4 by 4, 4 times 4.
I mean, basically a 4 by 8 tray, but you know, the plants on the corner and the edge, you're you're it's probably more like a 5 by 5 because you want the plant to grow out, out into the space of off the tray. You know what I mean? To a degree, if you get too far away from the light, it just becomes life. And most of the time, I defoliate like basically by week 3, if it's not really getting prime light, right, in the couple feet that there is, the canopy of the prime light, it off it comes. And what I've seen, yeah, you take those off, guess what? It puts the energy that was trying to keep those uh alive and doing its thing, and puts it to what's there with in the prime light, and they get fatter, bigger. When you have the unders on there, yeah, they still get pretty bulky, but not not you get more weight the other way. And having indoors, especially now that we have the humidity and the temperatures up a little higher, you gotta better like if the canopy's too thick and there's you won't have airflow and stuff, no matter how much. Um, yeah, that's the other thing I forgot. It's pretty big. There's these big and these huge grows like my nephews. They don't use oscillators and fans. There's these bigger fans that are hung up above the lights that are built to like keep the air moving instead of having a bunch of like stupid wall mounts and all this shit. You, you keep the air moving. But those things were I know what I'm getting. Yeah, those things are thousands of dollars, 3, 4 thousand. They're like specialized. I don't know. Yeah, at first I was just like, yeah, I'll go open the truck, pickup truck. And then like when he starts telling me, oh yeah, I got this, I got this, and you have all of it. A bunch of stuff is new. He just ordered me 2 Aqua X water controllers, Flowmaster thing, and then the net fin. So now it'll be like the data's going to tell me volume, exact volume that they drank, and that's part of your data crop steering. I don't know. I seen what it does.
The recipe's out there, dude. You just gotta follow it. Get
Yeah.
your shit dialed in
Well,
and
one
follow it.
thing is if I didn't have my nephew like helping, cost of it and just help get me there at my scale, it the that's why we didn't do it. It was like, wait, things were declining. You're talking about investing more and pretty much more. Like when it's all said and done.
Yeah, it's hard to pass up a
Then
hookup like that.
actually last week I just came to terms with like, yeah, but I'm like still only could produce this much, which is probably pretty good numbers for that method. You know, 2 a light. Because I remember when we first started, if you got 1 1 1/4 a light, you were doing
Yeah, right. Dude, that used to be like the
good.
goal. It's like a pound of light. You were like, minimum, you gotta get a pound of light.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that first book,
Uh,
different things, and I first would hear this, rhetoric or whatever. 5 pounds of light. I was like, no, that's like, you know, but now, like part of how you get this yield is, and it becomes like, he runs a shit, labor cost too. um, what you hardly defoliate at all because you're under canopy lighting. So you leave all that stuff on there because it's light for it. So it's less labor and more yield. And just like a year or two ago, when all this under canopy light pitches and came into the scene, I'm a pessimist skeptic.
You've
So I
never
was like,
ran under
yeah,
canopy before, bud?
no, we back like
I've done
20
it.
years ago.
That's why I
It
was
was
like, I
it
didn't
was
think it was such a
it
big
was
fucking
called
shocker. I
side
was like,
lighting. We used to side light, right?
well,
So
side light, under light. Yeah, okay.
yeah, like we would, be in a bedroom basically, where the light from the top, and then use like either 400s or different things on the walls,
Yeah, like
side light.
T5s is what we fucked with, but
Sometimes T5, sometimes even we went more. But you know, that was kind of like a dead thing because even today you could see, well, why don't they use LED panels? Like, okay, I can put it on the ceiling, on the walls, but like, yeah, because science says no, that's there's I don't know all the initials, but the planet only, you know, wants X amount of PDP, whatever the fuck, light.
U moles, daily light
Yeah.
interval.
But the under no, that I see it with my own eyes too, my friends, at smaller scale than me have it. And right away, yeah.
Can't get this fucking tip in here. Piss me off.
Because like part of that change really was years
Ah,
ago we couldn't pay trimmers, it's 200 a pound, we would lower, and then the trimmers like, well, then we don't want to trim lowers because the amount, like when you get into it, for the weight that it is and the time, meaning okay,
yeah,
so
we all know.
trying to
I've
get
seen fights start. We've
huh,
had this convo. I've seen fights
right,
start over fucking the trim table. People
yeah,
cherry picking and
and
shit.
so then it adds like 10, 15 hours of labor to the two defoliations you need to do week one, week three, and
Fuck it, I'm gonna smoke this fucker old school. Hello?
yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I thought I
What
might
does
have
that
killed. I
mean,
thought
old school?
without a filter,
Oh, I never see the filter.
without a crutch.
Sometimes people, when I roll joints, they're like, yeah, like, because
You just
I
bareback
just,
it. You just bareback it like that.
I've done that forever. Like since I was a kid. Why would I? Like the filter bugs me. The
Because
glass
it's nice not
plane and
having
shit.
resin and fucking weed in your teeth and shit.
Eh, yeah, I guess you could say that. I don't give a shit.
Once you start using them, it's like, why did I never? Why did I not
Well, I've
always do
hit
this?
those, but no, I like it though. And I like how much more time out of my life would be like have a 24-hour day. You sleep so much, you do this, you eat.
Dude,
Okay,
I spent a
how
lot of
many
my life
like
rolling
I
joints and
smoke?
blunts.
Okay, yeah, this is
A
what I
lot of it.
realized. Like now that it's
I don't
50
mind it.
years of
It's like
it,
meditation.
I realize if you add up every day, that's a lot of time. Okay,
It's
that's just
meditation.
rolling like quick joints, right? That mine smoke good. No one
That's how
complaining.
you gotta look at it.
Putting a tip and doing it all that way, that's 10 times as much time, 5 times as much time to roll one of those good than just twist one up and smoke it. I have a grinder, I don't just twist them up like that, but
I look at it as meditation. We'll take a little
and
break.
95% of my smoking is just with myself, right? Um, yeah, I've done it all, and I have this kind of apparatus, bongs, pipes, and all this shit over the years. But somewhere in it, I only smoke joints, and they're like 84 mil. Not that's like a maybe it's not even a half inch bigger than a 1 1/4 long. But when I started using those, Um, it's a little bit more weed, but damn, like, because there was a time I had a case of the 1 and 1/4 I'm still using, and I had got the 84 bills, and it would be like the 1 and 1/4 joint was like, yeah, gone before you fucking knew it. Where the 84, yeah, it somehow I think it, yeah, I didn't ever figure it out. 84 is just like that's what they sell in Europe, like millimeter. They don't sell 1 and 1/4s, or the Navy do, but that's like where we don't have 84s in the headshots here. They're
America,
different length measurements.
America.
Yeah, because
We
we're
measure it in
stuck on,
America units.
yeah, yeah, which is crazy because the other one's like much more
Fuck the rest of the
universal
world. This is
and
America.
like way simpler math wise. Like, oh, it's just ones and zeros and decimal points. Ours is some complicated fucking thing you need a calculator. But we're sticking to it. Even that technically the okay, kilos 2.2 pounds later. But when it really breaks down to it,
My nephew named his dog Kilo because when he got it, she was
that's why
2.2.
like, I I sell pounds at 456, not 448. That's because an ounce is actually 28
I just always
point
go
something.
450. That's funny.
Yeah.
You
I'm
go two
always,
over. Yeah, I like nice even
I always just
numbers.
make it over. I make it over. I weigh ounces 30 because basically everybody knows that. Um,
450s.
and like when I used to be like right on the dot, then certain people would be like, yeah, that one was light. I'm like, really? I'd always like give them more. And I realized, yeah, if you just weigh them a little bit over, they can never say that. And as a grower, well, who could weigh it over and not feel it? You know what I mean?
Well, I do.
Like, see that one night we were on that group call, there was some guy, homeless guy in front of the AMP, and when I went up to get cigarettes 2 in the morning, I gave him like probably an ounce. It wasn't like fully trimmed, but it was like killer
You
pieces.
told me it was like
Because
some
yeah,
headies. You said.
no, it was like pieces that when we bucked and put in totes were like on the ground, right? But
Yeah.
this room and the floor gets swept every cycle and cleaned. Yeah, the floor in there, it's been 10 years, is like resin on it. Like when you're cutting them down or whatever, some bud gets mixed in the stems or whatever. Some buds. That's all. When I cleaned up the room, I put all that in a Tupperware, and then I was like, well, I bagged it up. And I didn't weigh it equally. It's good. It's pretty impressive. And yeah, tonight I gave some to these, well, it was two dudes and two younger in front of the taco shop down by the beach. And I could tell they were stoners. And then when I was waiting for my food, the one guy kind of, hey, you guys smoke weed? Yeah, yeah. And I like just gave it to him. And then I still waiting for my burrito. People always like at first people aren't used to somebody just giving them some no strings attached, right? Like I'm not trying to sell you nothing. I don't want to know you,
I don't want you to
right?
suck my dick.
Right. It's just, but I feel good. Like it's this weird thing. Like I remember, you know, like yeah, if you have, you're supposed to give a little. Like that.
Oh
That's
yeah.
like part of like good humanity and cultures and shit. Well, the world we live in today, like I just call it dog eat dog. Like I get it, but I grew up in a different time when it wasn't so much that way, for sure. I still, yeah. Like, right in my pocket, I have like a couple of Ziploc. I don't know. It's heady, but it's I don't know. I don't know when. I can spot stoners. And now every once in a while,
I
I'll
think the
see you smoke
majority of
weed.
people
Like
smoke
what?
weed. They're like
No, but
of a
sometimes you
certain
run into
age.
people that really look like they would smoke weed. But I don't just go up to anybody. Um, um, and they're like, "What? No, right?" I remember these guys coming out of the store, grocery store, three young guys, and one of them had a cookie shirt on. So that's even why I said, "Hey," and like, "Oh no, no, we don't smoke weed." Okay, I was like pulling my cart out. They had like said that and like got halfway across the to their car, and then like I looked, and they all three walked back and said, "Yeah, we smoke weed," and I gave them like I hooked them up.
They sold it for H.
And because okay, right on the other side of the street is Stizzy. Like within blocks, there's like all these stores. I forget all their names. They all suck. Um, and like even the chick and the dude that work at AMPM, that register, I've been giving them weed for a while. Not trying to something that they hit me up like, well, we go to the store and we buy and like your shit was way better and fuck, dude, that's the best weed. Um, but it's not like I'm not trying to. I don't have time for that. I'm not selling AIDS and that kind of shit. My mentality is different. Even though you can make more money like that, I get all that. And it's like I don't give a fuck about money. There's plenty of
That
money.
would be, I hung out with this chick the other night, and I got over there and she had all this fucking dabs and flour and all
All the
shiny
from the
mylars and
store.
everything. And oh, she got a deal on this and a deal on that. Got these pre rolls and got this and got that. I didn't smoke any of
Yeah. I mean, some of it's all right, but no,
it.
most of it isn't.
Didn't
Most of
even
it's a disappointment. It's like,
do Did I do a dab? I might have done a dab.
at least out here, like most of the products. I mean, there's some, if you know what you're looking for. I mean, oh, you want to pay more money? You get 7, 10 lab jars, and fuck, those things are usually pretty nice. But like, I look at that and go, well, my weed's not, my weed's as nice as that, but I'm not charging like 140 a half.
So then I had to break down to her, like why I don't want to fucking smoke any of it. And then it opens her eyes up like, oh, really? I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. And then it's like, yeah, and then like they don't even have to fucking label if some of it's been fucking remediated and shit in some cases. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Like, but a lot of people just don't know. It goes to show you, like, the common
Okay,
fucking
like,
consumer is
okay,
just
Canada
fucking
was the first that
thinks that
came
if
out
they're
with this
selling it to them, then it's got to be
this
safe
data
because it's.
about about cannabis business as a
I
country.
break it down like you've grown
Cal
tomato before, right? She says, yeah.
California
I'm like,
took
is
a
your tomato
couple
better than
years
the Walmart tomato?
where there was all this data from the legal market, this top selling SKUs and data, but there wasn't the data that came out last year. It said roughly 1/3 of the cannabis grown and taxed in the legal market system is sold through, and 2/3 expire. And then next week, the only bill the governor signed on cannabis bills, which there were seven of them, they vetoed, or six. He signed this one. The expiration date got moved from 1 year to 2 years. Okay, like when it comes to weed that's like discounted, if I can't sell it by the next crop, which is a month later, right now I have a pound of Sherb pasture still from the last guy. It's still killer, right? But it's not this batch. Okay, then um, yeah, well, whatever. Right, you know what I mean? Like that's
Fuck
if
not having
somebody
a
says,
tip,
"Oh,
by the way, bud.
I'll
This
give you
sucks.
whatever for it," while they're buying like four of the other ones, because like ultimately, yeah, it's perishable. Like, oh, I keep it in a climate controlled room in the
Like, why did I do
dark and
that?
in a cooler and have turkey bags and the best I can do. Um, yeah, no, this shit. Like
Fucking
as a
resin on my
connoisseur,
lips.
weed's good like the first 3, 4 weeks, you know, after it's dried and cured, trimmed. It's not fucking 2 years. Like people can go to the store and then get home and then look at the vial and say, "Holy shit, this shit was grown in 23." That's fucked up. Like if you sold yogurt, milk, cheese, yeah, meat, it's perishable. Somehow they like set up this whole business and didn't. They think having warehouses full of totes of weed that's waiting to be turned back into the state, where somehow the state has some facility that no one really knows about or where it is that that incinerates or disposes of tonnage every year. Like, is it outside Reading? Is it down in the desert? Like, there are these, state um type facilities, but it's not like we know where the cannabis goes. The like hundreds of millions of dollars worth of it. A few years ago, the stores had a bill, and they were just saying, yeah, okay, can we get the packaging back, the jars, the bags, whatever? And the state said no. So like, if you had it turned into eighths and you have to turn that in. You can't just take the weed out and turn it back. It's like that's kind of stupid. Probably why they don't publicize where it is because the fumes coming out of that facility are probably questionable if you're burning mylar and plastic and all this other shit that we package these products in carts, like all this shit. So unless you grow your own weed, you're like in that system. So you're like smoking weed that's like stale or gone bad or oxidated is what it is.
Oxidized.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's fucking. I have Tangy. I have like 5-year-old Tangy. You want to
Well,
talk about an
outdoor weed
oxidized? And it
has
still
a
reeks
longer
like orange.
preservation time.
Can't kill that
One thing
shit.
about indoor weed under artificial light and all that, it doesn't have that same thing. It leans the other way. Freshness matters. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
you know. I've
The
I've
shelf life
had
shorter.
I used to keep jars of like little this, little that. Time would go by, and so many times I just like emptied them into the fireplace. Killer as shit, but I like was saving it or some shit, or didn't, whatever, had in my cupboard or whatever. Because there'd be a fresh weed is where it's at, but not really fresh. I mean, probably as soon as I smoke it, it's 10 days. That's why I have to trim a piece up myself, and then the rest of it is just um um try I then trimmed after a few days, and sometimes I try to like bag
But
cure
then
for
there's
a
ones
day.
like Z that you don't want to smoke up right away.
Yeah,
But then there's shit like OG and sour that you want to smoke as fast as possible. Else that terp's gonna
yeah. Most of
disappear.
the like the 68 popular strains of the day, they fit into that.
Those volatiles fucking from those sours and shit. Like,
Like they're even like, you know,
so I don't grow them together. Like OG and sour. By the time you're done
have a
enjoying one,
have
the other
a
one's fucking
shorter shelf
disappeared.
life. Like
Terp
these aren't like
turn brown.
commodities and products have all this stuff developed in the hundreds of years of being in business. But somehow cannabis comes in with this cockamamie system that the state just license out square feet, pays more for more feet, and it doesn't try to like have any kind of like supply and demand control, and basically just has licensed out way more grow space than consumption by like a lot. Like a thing in the supply and demand agriculture, if there's like a glut crop, meaning you like beyond expectations, usually you're gonna get a lower price, right? Like overproduction, everybody loses. It's like you have to like somehow have control of that to keep a healthy market. You can't just like grow and produce. Like if me or any of those products had 2/3 expiration, they would be going bankrupt. Like so the milk, I mean they lose some, but they're not that high of a thing. They don't overproduce that much.
How about bounce, bud? I'm fading.
All right, good. I gotta drive home anyway. I'll talk to you.
Am I here?
Yeah, I'm
You
here.
still here?
I'm
Oh,
here.
I want to say
I'm
what's
gonna
up. I
shut
want to
it
see
off.
if um if chat if there's still hello? Is that
I'm
Fumi?
here.
Oh, I'm hearing myself.
I don't know.
Kill it, bud. I'm sorry, I'm echoing.
Yeah. All right.
Peace
I'll
and
see
love,
you. Have a good
everyone.
weekend.
Peace and Chad Westport hair grease.
Get me out of here.